Hi, everyone. Do we see and do we hear? Also, yeah, I wasn't gonna out Ren. Ren was fucking hit by a truck a couple of days ago. So, like, Ren, are you okay? Yeah, so, okay, here's the thing. The hoodie is new. The hoodie is actually, who did that? Was it Ghost? It may have been Ghost. The hoodie was on Throne, and someone bought the hoodie. It fits perfectly. It's a series I really like. I was up early enough that I'd put on some eyeliner, which was like, I still remember how to do that. Not well, not adequately. I have much to learn, but it's really comfy. However, I made a mistake. I woke up. It's late August, and I live in the desert. And I woke up and I went outside, and I was like, wow, it's not like 94 before 9 a.m. It's hoodie weather. Let me tell you how it's now 12:30 and mid 80s. It's not hoodie weather anymore. But it's still on.
I won.
So, Gorsby, thank you so much for subscribing. We have a lot of thanks and love to give to people. By the way, can we get some love in chat for Nyan Violent, Renoxol, Musty, and Gorbsby? All of whom subscribed. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, so if depending on the amount of tea that I drink, which will probably be like a lot of tea because that's who I am as a person, I'll probably overheat and then feel kind of sick. So anticipate like a midstream wardrobe change. Or maybe ending early if the consequences of my actions catch up to me. That's what I'm saying. Neon Violent. Like, I have so many hoodies. I look great in hoodies. They're comfortable. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. That's me, except for hoodies. And it's just like, I can't actually wear them like 7 months out of the year. But that doesn't stop me from buying them and wishing it were different. I like kombucha, but I don't know if I've ever had specifically fermented tea. Kosinski, tell me about this. What you get? Humble Tale. No, I did not. No. To the point. I wasn't gonna talk about this, but somebody opened the door, and I'm nothing but a walker througher. I think this is the worst DLC pack they've ever made. I think DS2's DLC was better. I think that the high points of the DLC include sound design, which is very good consistently. Elden Ring has really raised the bar on that front. And boss design with a big asterisk, because overwhelmingly I found the bosses to be forgettable. I think I would have rather they omitted like 10 of them and given me cutscenes for Matir. Why didn't Matir have a cutscene? Why didn't Rolana have a cutscene? Story-wise, I think it's sloppy. I think they forgot themselves. I can skillfully refute basically any justification for why this makes sense or narratively is good, actually. I won't put any of you through that because I know we have viewers who did enjoy the story, who found it compelling. I'm not such a person. I'm a hater. I'm a hater to my core, and sometimes it's not justified. I think it's incredibly justified here. Hate it. I hated it. I hated it so much. It has completely nullified any enjoyment I would ever get from playing Elden Ring ever again. The game is dead to me. The game is dead. That's how bad the DLC was. Yeah. I'll never play Elden Ring again. I legitimately, if their next game is just, we've got a fantasy knight kind of guy and he has a sword, I'm not going to play it. That's how bad it was. Yeah, no, I'm done. FromSoft and me, I'm not playing Bloodborne for October. That's how deep the beef goes. Bloodborne, of course, has done nothing wrong and is perfect, and I love it. But I'm throwing hands with Miyazaki. It's bad. It's bad out here. Packet Cat, thank you for subscribing. Bloodborne has never done anything wrong. Bloodborne has done everything right. That's why it hurts so bad. This is the same. You gave me Bloodborne, and now you give me this. And we were talking a little bit about different games that we had been playing on the Discord as I was making up my mind about what we would tackle, and I'll get to that in just a second. But for a long time, I had been sort of like vacillating between whether or not my negative experience of the DLC was like an accurate representation of what was happening, right? Because for a long time I was like, maybe I just wanted something really different than what I got. And that will skew my expectation, but that doesn't mean the end product is bad. I kept using the metaphor that it's like I've gone to an Italian restaurant and I'm trying to order Asian food. Like what I'm here and I'm sitting, what I want is not what I'm getting. But does that mean that what I'm getting is not good? And I labored under that for a long, long time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. And then someone, while we were talking about games to play, I think it was moderator Alyssa actually brought up, Paul, that is such a huge watch streak. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That might be the biggest one I've ever seen. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is my first Final Fantasy game. I did a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake, but Final Fantasy XIV is the first one I've ever really stuck with. And we've just started Shadowbringers. But someone brought up Tears of the Kingdom. And Tears of the Kingdom I really thoroughly did not like. Not through any fault of the game. And that's when the switch in my brain flipped for me. Because Tears of the Kingdom was a legitimate case of me going to an Italian restaurant and trying to order sushi. There were core elements of what the game was that I simply didn't like. And that doesn't mean the game is bad. I'm eating food. I want a different kind of meal. But the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, I think they were serving me bad food. I think the meal was bad. I really legitimately think it was bad. So I don't know. But I don't necessarily want to linger on it. I have serious narrative concerns for the DLC. I don't even want to think about it. Thinking about it makes me angry. Thinking about it bums me out. Like there's no fondness there. They Game of Thrones season 8'd me. Well, there were a lot of sounds in that sentence that felt really strange to say, like in sequence. But yeah, so people have been asking what's next. And here's what's next. I need to take a break from the Souls-like formula. I have played Souls-like games almost exclusively with very, very brief, almost like weekend breaks. And I think the only weekend breaks I took between Souls-like games were when we played Soma and when we played Stray. Almost exclusively Souls-like games for coming on 3 years, I think. And I think I've done nothing but play Souls-like since Elden Ring came out. Because we went into Elden Ring, and then I played Stray, and then we started... Was it Bloodborne? It must have been Bloodborne. And then we did DS 1, 2, 3. All of the DLCs for all of those games. Sekiro. And then I played Soma. And then we started Hollow Knight. I did try Tears of the Kingdom. That's true. So it's just been... I need a break. And my experience with Shadow of the Erdtree was so personally negative. I'm starting to wonder. Sorry, I'm a fidgeter. I'm a scrunchy fidgeter. I'm like, will I ever enjoy a game? Is it possible to enjoy games? Can you play a video game and have fun? Because I disliked Shadow of the Erdtree so quickly and so deeply. Then it just continued and it didn't get any better. So do you believe that love can bloom on a battlefield? Like, can I rediscover something fun? That would be awesome. So here's my plan. Fridays through September. I'm going to test this out. It's going to be a trial. Fridays are going to be Final Fantasy XIV Fridays. We're going to play Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. I need to progress through Shadowbringers MSQ, which I am not doing during the week because I'm lurking Party Finder for ultimates, because you can take the player out of the Souls-like, but you can't take the Souls-like out of the player, and I still need to scratch my challenge fix somehow. So I'm not actually playing the story.
I won!
Because I'm doing hard content that's optional. Artemis, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, you're gonna hit 69 months next month. And then we can finally block, ban, and report you. You're so close. You're so close. And so we're going to test this for a month because I just want to see how it feels. And I would like to meet other players. I think that could be kind of fun. It's a thing that I like. I like to be social. I like to meet people. So that's what I'm going to do on Fridays. Saturday and Sunday, we are going to try God of War 2018. I was not the target audience for whatever the first couple of games were doing. And a lot of people went to bat for this game. A lot of people went to bat for God of War 2018. They were like, it's different. Some of the beef that you got, the bad vibes that you get from the first couple, this one's not like that. It's different. And I'm sitting there like, I guess. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna try. If I don't like it, then we'll switch to something else. But we're gonna try it, and I do hope that I like it. Yeah, and also like if it's not good, it's like Sublime. We're gonna kick Sublime out of the community. We're gonna demod and unfriend moderator Al Austin. Like we're just gonna. I'm kidding, of course. If God of War doesn't work out, I have other options. But I'd like to try it. It's different from anything I've ever played before. I haven't ever really done, what is this, like a character-focused action game? I don't know. I've done a lot of Souls-likes and Kingdom Hearts and what else is there? I don't know. Hi, Inner Dragon. What's going on? So that's what I'm thinking. That is the plan. That is where the stream will evolve. As soon as we hit October, we're going to get spooky. I'm thinking, depending on how we feel. And it's like, I'm entering this new gaming period where the games that I'll be playing probably won't take me like 150 hours to complete. So we may be able to do more than one game a month. By the time we get to October, I'm thinking like any combination of Last of Us, Alien Isolation, maybe Resident Evil 2 Remake, people have told me is really fun. I've never played a Resident Evil game. I've never played a Silent Hill game. It could be kind of fun. People keep talking to me about The Evil Within. I don't know. So we're going to do some scary titles for October. Kosinski, the only reason we're not playing Last of Us tomorrow is because Shadow of the Erd Tree bummed me out and made me so mad. I was like, maybe we don't play a melancholy game. Maybe we do something a little bit different. Maybe we recover. We give ourselves a little refractory period. It's the Mononoke Eye. It's the Mononoke Eye. But so that's what I'm thinking. I feel like yes, and I know that I teased Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. The only reason I decided to remove that from the running is because I do actually want to play 4 and 5. And multiple people were like, you can play Rising Revengeance before, but it pays off better if you've played the rest. And I was like, yeah, that tracks, I guess. So I really like Metal Gear, and I'd like to experience it to its fullest. So that's also why I decided not to do Rising Revengeance, which makes me really sad. End of day Wednesday, I was convinced that's what it was going to be. And then on Thursday, when I actually started talking about games, I was like, fuck. It makes more sense if we don't, which kind of bummed me out, but it is what it is. So, that's what we're doing. Fridays are for Final Fantasy MSQ. We have just started Shadowbringers. I need the community to keep me on track, because otherwise I'm just going to be in the party finder like, oh, who's progging UCOB? Oh, is this a clear party for Uwu? I need more totems. So this is my way to hold myself accountable. and maybe just hang out. I think it'll be a really chill environment for those of you, for viewers who are here and do not enjoy MMOs but are going to try to stick around. I have done what I can to try and make the gaming experience for you a little bit less overwhelming. I've got some macros on that are gonna clear up the user interface, so it's not just like stuff all the time everywhere. Yeah, and it's like, if you're here for vibes, I hope that the vibes will be good. If it's not something that you're interested in, I hope maybe you stay for chatting, or maybe we just see you for God of War. Y'all do whatever brings you the most enjoyment. That's honestly the only thing we can do, right? Is chase something that's fun. And after Shadow of the Erdtree, oh my God, do I need to chase something fun if I don't feel a morsel of happiness in a game in the next like 5 days, I think I might explode. So that's what we're going for. Fine watching them, yeah. And hopefully it'll be a little bit. I don't like to read long stretches of dialogue, so hopefully most of our cutscenes are going to be voiced. Hopefully we aren't going to be doing too many fetch quests. Packet Cat, you are so delightful. But so yeah, that's a sick day. Oh no, how are you feeling? But without further ado, oh no, there's one more due to do. Movie night tomorrow on Discord at 5 p.m. Pacific. So that'll be like about an hour after stream. If you are a subscribed Twitch viewer, we will be watching Promare with subs. We took a little bit of a break from movie night. We might be sliding back into it. I am not the movie knight, with sword, like armor, like knight with a K. But we might be sliding back into, if not weekly, then potentially more frequent movie viewings, depending on how we feel. So I really like Promare. It's so I have a Promare body pillow in the background. You can see it. It's there. I bought a new body pillow. And I'm very excited to debut that whenever it comes. I have been, and I'm gonna be real cagey about this. I guess I don't have to be cagey because I already bought one. I have been waiting for this body pillow to come back in stock for like 2 months. The artist's shop has been closed, and I've been seeing it, and I signed up. Etsy was like, "Do you want to be notified when the shop is open?" I was like, "Yes, I do." And then on a whim, yesterday, I was like, "Was that artist shop?" Well, I didn't get an email, and I went to the shop, and it was open. So fuck you, Etsy. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for absolutely nothing. But they only had 8. I was able to get one. So cute. Thank you. I know. So when that comes in, maybe like next week, I'll show you the new friend. I didn't buy 8. Let me just say, it'll be particularly relevant for Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. All right. I'm going to get us into the game. We will take our first break. So it's a good character, but it's not my true husband character. It's still a good character. So And Trots, have you seen the a smile better suits a bitch video? Because that's really good, and I like it a lot. It's like that cutscene, but what if Harshafont had a gun? It's really good. Yeah, hurts a lot, but it's good. Okay. I think user interface-wise, everything's good to go. It's really good. I wish I knew the video. Honestly, if you just type in "a smile better suits a bitch," you'll probably fucking get it. It's pretty fun. Okay. This is my first time doing this on this channel. I had to move a lot of things and code a lot of different buttons. So I'm just gonna hope that it works, and we're just gonna see what happens. Okay. I hit a button. Nothing happened. Yes. Okay. I'll need to move my chair. No, it's good. Everything seems like it's working. Okay, you see and hear. I see but don't hear. So give me a second. If we think the game is loud just in Limsa, it's too loud. So I'm gonna bump that from 60 to 50. We will, of course, need to monitor audio, visual things when we get into cutscene. I can also do some finer audio balancing within the game itself. Let me see. Where's my volume? I guess volume is not in character. Volume's in system. Volume's in system. So if we think, yeah, you know what? I just gotta say, if you're a bard and you want to play music, I love that. If you're a bard and you want to play crap music, I should be able to mute you personally. I shouldn't have to mute every bard just because you want to park your ass in the center of Limsa and start playing Papa Roach. I should be able to mute you personally. I should be able to toggle that. Bye, Entrance. Like, I'm just saying, I shouldn't have to take everyone else's fun away because you're having fun in a way that's not fun for me. So we can turn down some of like the sound effects, the music. I'm gonna hold us at 50%, and if that's too quiet when we actually get into things, then we can. And these are the macros I was talking about. So it's like, ordinarily, if I'm playing the game, the screen looks like this. Look at friends! Friends are here! Yay! This is John, by the way. Liliana Lunalva, that's John Shortcut. Ella, I'm not sure if you want me to say who you are, so I'll just like, I see you. But I figured this might be very busy, especially for like viewers that don't usually watch this kind of stuff. So I just hit it all. And maybe that makes it cleaner. I don't know. I'll need my hotbars when we get into combat. But for right now, it's probably fine. Also, look at my bunny. Every now and then I see other bunnies, and I see them, and I look at them, I'm just like, do I just have the cutest bunny in the game, or what? Because your bunny, not as cute as my bunny. I'm toxic immediately! I started playing an MMO, and it made me a toxic gamer? Crazy. 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 Thank you! This isn't even his final form. Yeah, I'm in my toxic era. All right. I also really like to hang out at this pillar. There's a cat girl who also likes to hang out at this pillar. So and when I tap out, I bet she's going to tap in. But I need to go to the fairy place if we are going to pick up our next quest. Hey, hate Munist. That's my secret. I'm always hating a little bit. It's just a matter of how like potent the hatred is. Also, I went for like a hike ? Yesterday, like seriously fucked up my back, so I'm gonna be shocking myself with electricity periodically. So if you see me with my little unit, that's what I'm doing. Okay, where am I going? I have to oh, they're Scottish, right? The shitty little pixies. Is it Ilmeg? Mord Sword? I don't remember these locations. I think it's probably Ilmeg. I get the cheer as I leave. Yay! Also, I had to mute player sound effects also because there was a roaming gang of, it must have been 6 to 8 Lalafell in Limsa last night, coordinating like dances with their classes, and they would all switch their glamours at the same time, and the resultant shriek of combined sound was absolutely miserable. Again, I should be able to mute you individually if you're doing something stupid. But so I had to turn off all sound effects. So hopefully we don't necessarily have to worry about any of that. Son, thank you. It was awful. Packet Cat, it was awful. And I get it. Like, it's Limsa. People are going to be silly in Limsa. I was on voice with someone, and I was like, what the I was like, did my mixer just break? Why is everything so loud? He was like, I don't know. My settings are also fucked up. And it turns out it was just because of this prowling pack of Lalafell. Just, like, changing their glamours in sync. Magnifying the terrible cacophony of it all by a factor of 10. So... they pierce you with the... Oh, you mean that? For a second, I thought you were talking about the Lalafell, and I was like, I don't need to know this about you. I'm good. You know what? Let's rein it in. Let's take a step back. Hi, son. How you doing? The pixie aches for my attention. We might need to move some elements around, so let me know if it's really distracting that, like, I'm blocking off part of the mini map or something like that, and I will move things just for all of you. The glab blocks and flute plays. What? I don't even know. I'm so early in Shadowbringers, I don't even necessarily know the plot of Shadowbringers. And whatever plot I did know, I've forgotten because I've not played MSQ in like a month and a half because I was progging Ultimates instead. So, here's my TLDR on Shadowbringers. Bye, Holden. Drive safe. And if I'm wrong, people can just chime in and correct me, but don't give me spoilers. We were sucked out of the source, which was our world, and sent to a different world by the mysterious crystal man in the tower. And this world has too much light in it, and it's all fucked up and dead mostly. But not everywhere. So we're here now because the crystal guy wants us to help him with something, maybe. Maybe he thinks we can fix this place. I don't know. And there's another city, and it's ruled by a very large, evil-looking man. And he's like, oh, I can talk to the monsters. Don't, if you kill the monsters, you're my enemy. And it's like, well, the monsters are killing people, so we gotta kill the monsters. Also, you look really evil, my guy, and you can talk to monsters. So I'm just saying, I think that there's like a non-zero chance that you're probably like a piece of shit I'm gonna have to kill at some point. And then, because of all of the light, there's no nighttime here. But if I kill strong light monsters, night comes to certain locations, and people love it. They love the darkness. They love the night. Stars are so beautiful to them. And now I'm talking to fairies for some reason. But I don't remember why. Is this a fan cred thing? Am I here because of fan cred? I said that so... such a derogatory, but is it fan cred? Might be fan cred. Yes, that too, because we're connected. Yeah. Anyway, this pixie's probably gonna give me a fetch quest. Beloved village, look lovely. No flowers bloom. Do you want me to bring flowers to you? You want me to plant flowers? I love it. That is totally within the wheelhouse of my abilities. I can dig holes in the ground. I can put flowers. Do you guys want to see my fancy weapon, actually? Now, we're not in a very dark place, so the fancy weapon may not look super fancy, but... God, I'm so pretty. I'm the cutest bunny in the world. It's true. No, the MMOs made me toxic. Yeah, okay. Look at my fancy weapon. Woo! This does nothing but look pretty and tell other people I'm a tryhard. That's what this signals. Yeah, this is from Uwu. Which is the abbreviation for Ultima Weapon, Ultimate. And it looks really good with the blue, but I won't lie, I'm really fucking with my bunny in purple. So we're gonna wear purple for a little while. Ooh woo. It's it took me a long time to realize that when I was talking about uwu, people didn't understand what I meant. So, where am I supposed to plant these flowers? I'm on the marker. What? Is there something wrong with me? Have I lost my ability to see? Neon Violent, yes. Yeah, I had just come out of an uwu duty, so my brain was in uwu mode. Is it just because it's bright? Yes! Oh, that's yes. Urianger is hanging out with the fairies. And Thamcred is question mark, question mark, question mark. And we've already met up with Alize and Alfinode. Have we seen Y'shtola? I feel like we've seen Y'shtola. But I'm always thinking about she. No, for real, Heaven's Door. Where am I supposed to be planting these seeds? Do I have to like... Okay, that's my lantern. I have not seen Y'shtola. Okay. This is a joke. Oh! If I only had a brain or a camera angle. Why? Who is planting flowers up here? This does not look like soil. This does not look like loam in which roots may thrive. Crazy talk. Crazy. Alex, let me know how it goes. I miss my electric bike every single day of my life. I would have brought it back with me, but because of the battery, it could only travel by boat. And a boat, a freight boat, a ship even, from Japan to a port in Southern California was really expensive. I would have been able to buy the bike for cheaper. But I unfortunately also just don't live in a particularly walkable area, which is also one of my great regrets. Yeah, it should have been the ground cow. There was some nonsense happening there. So Humboldt, apparently it depends on the model of e-bike. Some of them, the motor is auxiliary and the bike can be pedaled normally. My bike may have been able to be pedaled normally, but it's heavy and not stabilized, so it was very challenging. But I also lived in a very, very hilly area, so there was no part of me ever that was like, I'm gonna ride this bike without power. No, you can't do that. I need the electricity. We're here, so I'll talk to this one as well. Heaven's Door, do y'all want me to move the duty list so it's in the center of the screen so y'all can see it? Or does it not matter? I know, Neon Violent, I look back on, living in Japan with great fondness. It wasn't a perfect experience, no country is perfect, but there was a lot of good. Okay, I might be able to move this, let me see. We're gonna go into the HUD layout. What does this count as? Like, what is my element that I'm even gonna be moving here? Can I just click and drag it? Oh ha! Yay! I'm actually gonna put it down here. You know, we'll line it up with the chat box. Yeah. Unless we want to, like... Over here. We could do up top. You know, up top's not so bad. Yeah, we'll do up top, actually. Because then if I'm looking at stuff, it doesn't... Yeah, I like that. This pixie thirsts for my kindness. Our children are thirsty. Why do... Well, take care of your own damn kids! The leafmen in the village? The topiaries? Your topiaries are your children. Draw the water. Drench our children. That's weird. All of these little, they're plants. I mean, I quite like my plants, but I wouldn't say they're my children. That's what mochi is for. Yeah, and violent, that's kind of freaky though. If they were like, oh, these used to be children, now they're plant people. It's like, oh, okay. All right. Fruit will set you all right. I need fruit. This makes me, I want strawberries. Oh my God, I could demolish some strawberries right now. All right, we'll take care of everything that's closest. Then we'll just like go out and then back into the area. And then hopefully we'll, I never thought I would want to see Urianger, but I guess maybe if we do all this stuff, we'll get to take a peek at him. I forgot that is actually the plot of Troll 2, isn't it? Fuck watermelon. I'm not really a watermelon enjoyer, but when it hits so good. There's no alternative. No substitute for watermelon when it hits. But I'm a berry person. I like strawberries, like blackberries. I love figs. That's probably my favorite fruit. I really like peaches. This season, I've become quite fond of nectarines. And I've previously been a nectarine hater. So that's nice. It's nice to see me grow and change. I still think peaches are superior, but it used to be a city of mortals here. Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. And now oh, that's right. Because the calamity happened and the fairies moved in. Right. Packet Cat, it's so refreshing. That's what it is. It's so refreshing. All right. We'll turn this next quest in. Well, we could turn them all in at the same time, but we're going to have to leave and come back anyway, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Canned peaches and cottage cheese is such a good, easy treat. I say treat. It's like a breakfast or like a snack, but it's good. It's easy. It's hot and it's ready. It's not. I don't think you're supposed to heat up cottage cheese. Flower house. Cool. We used to live deep in a lush forest, beautiful beyond compare. All of it was swallowed up by the light. That tracks. We found a place men had abandoned and decided to make it our new. Finally! Finally, it's not so bright anymore. So much easier on the eyes. It was a joke. You're not supposed to heat up cottage cheese. Or at least I wouldn't heat up cottage cheese. I'm assuming you're not meant to do that, right? I'm actually not super into cottage. It has to have a lot, like the fruit to cottage cheese ratio has to be super, super high. If there's too much cottage cheese, it's like a texture thing. I don't like it. So it's got to be like 80% fruit, but it's still good. I really want fruit now. I want fruit so bad. It's not called cottage cheese. Land of everlasting spring. This is our home and could be yours too. What are you giving me? Ugh, leg coffers. It's never as cute as the stuff that I get from elsewhere. All right. That is, John's Shortcut is famous for microwaving bread. We don't actually really know why. He just does it. He just microwaves bread. He's just in a certain, he's like, I'd like a hot sandwich, and he microwaves the bread and then puts stuff on top of it. It's like, hon, have you heard of a toaster? Do you have a skillet? Do you have a pan? Wait, you can, what do you get by desynthing gear, though? Oh, where's my bird, actually? Hang on. This is Mochi, my bird. I'll probably have to tell him to attack, or he's gonna want to do, like, cast regen on me, which is, like, not what I need. Where's actual Mochi? I'm gonna have to go on a hunt for that creature. I haven't seen that creature recently. Bulgogi's such a good name. What kind of bird? Stuff you can sell for gil? I thought desynthing things was only useful for crafters. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh! Sun's bird is called Aziraphale, and it's dressed up to like look like an angel. It's really pretty. 22, okay, I don't need to kill that bug. I'm gonna need to get some more greens so I can keep my bird out more frequently. My friends, the other day, they went to an RP venue, and in the rules, it's like, okay, please hide your weapon and your minions when you come inside. And they were just checking it out, right? But they were streaming it to me on Discord, and they had their minion was like a goose, like a white goose, like a big white duck. And I was like, dude, your duck can't be out here. Put your duck away. Your duck can't be out here. It was just like this very funny thing. Yeah. Aziraphale is, right? There's a part of me that wants to like change my Chocobo's color to be more like Mochi. Maybe like gray or like white. I wish I could do white with gray accents. I think that'd be fair. Yeah, it's like your duck is slapping its huge goofy bird feet all over this nice wooden floor. Get your duck out of here, dude. Right, where am I going next? Over here. Oh man, I can't fly in this zone. Ooh. Ugh. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. It's gonna take so long for us to be able to fly in this zone. Also, does anyone have any negative opinions on me hiding part of the mini-map behind the camera? Would you also like to see that? You want me to move that up? I don't want to, like, throw anyone's, like, experience off. Oh, 2 of them! Great! I love to cast Holy. That's like my favorite spell. And obligatory volume check. Are the battle sounds too noisy? I know we haven't heard any voices yet, but... Well, I meant the mini-map, not the chat box. The chat box is gonna stay blurred just because, like... if someone messages me and they don't know that they're streaming, I don't necessarily want... I don't want them to be like, oh, I wouldn't... like, you know, just like a privacy thing. But if volume's cool, I'm cool. Why is there still more stuff for me to do here? Why are these fairies so needy? We all know a group of gays that applies to. All right, I'm going over here. Leaf Man! Yeah, let's water some leaf men. I believe we were told to drench the leaf men, so that's what we'll do. There's an area, Packet Cat, that's like all lavender. It's so pretty. If I finish up in this zone, I should go back and try and show that off because it's really pretty. And sometimes there's this weather effect you can get. I think it's called like eternal light or something. And it just like rains light particles. It's very, very pretty. I hope we get a chance to see it. Alright, so we've watered everything. What level MSQ is this? I think it's like level 72. I'm in, well, yeah, but it's like a special effect. It's really pretty. If you see it, you'll know it. Oh! They're very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided, okay, so these were people. They're people, and now they're plants. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch. You know what? Violent, I thought you knew. I would rather not be turned into a topiary, personally. I don't think I'd make a very good decorative tree. If I were a plant, I think I'd be like such a fucking ugly and annoying ass plant. Just like, like how calatheas will just kind of start to crisp up. They're never happy. It's like, oh, it's not humid enough. Oh, I'm too dry. Oh, I'm too wet. Blah, blah, blah. The temperature's never, I don't have enough sun. I have too much sun. I would be just like so finicky and frustrating if I were a plant, I feel. Maybe you didn't. Yeah. Save me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your thanks. Okay, you're pixies. You're shitty. I get it. I do like them, though. I do like them a lot. There's no fun left. Best to avoid the monster. Well, I'm the warrior of light and or darkness, so I don't think I need to avoid any monstrosity. I think the monstrosity should stay away from me. It's Thancred! I thought he left. I'm so glad he's hot again. Like, my man was possessed. He was possessed, and then he spent 2 expansions coping really poorly about it, and he let himself go to such an awful degree. He like had a rat tail at one point, and a really, really, really awful soul patch. He's looking much better now. Thank God they made him hot again. Thank God. It was awful. It was so awful. It was so awful. That's Urianger! Unto the truth. Thancred looks just like you feel. So amazing. I know, Squeenix, you did not have him look that bad for 2 fucking expansions to make a joke about his appearance now, when it's better. When he's back, actually. I know you didn't do that to me just now. Kate, it was a soul patch and a rat tail and an eye patch. Shit was rock bottom. It was awful. It was awful. Thancred looked like he like hung around high school girls. It was bad. It was so bad. Cutscene! Please be voiced. I think maybe this one's not voiced. I deserve to hear Thancred's voice. It's not voiced. How could they do this to me? Hey, for the vibes, I guess? Son, my man was really going through it. He looks great. What is this, like, coat that he's wearing? A mix of menial tasks and pranks. That's all. Doing these quests for the pixies is a lot like owning a cat. Menial tasks and pranks. Sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. The twins are here. I love them. Who's this girl? They're clearly playing with the... Okay. Hang on. Plot check. Minfilia has been like reincarnating here, question mark. And this girl is new Minfilia? See, this is why I need to stream the MSQ, because otherwise I just hang out in Limsa and I party find ultimates and I don't actually get anything done. You can consult history books for I did not know that. That's where that librarian is cutie patoot also. He's adorable. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. But are we? Are we indentured servants? Are we working to be like let go? Urianger once told me a story about where is Urianger?
I won.
They're born from the souls of those who died as children. Oh, so they're not like beastie tribes as we know them. Interesting. Whole card deck. Sublime, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some love in chat for Sublime, please? Sublime, how's your Friday? They don't have memories, but the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. So they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end. Alpha Note's like, are these like ghosts? No, honey, I don't think so. You're so cute, though. You're so cute. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. It may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm by the will of its owner or by means of certain art. I feel like this is going to become relevant. I feel like we're going to meet somebody and it's like, you shouldn't be here. And they're like, oh yeah, I bound my soul to the corporeal realm. Surprise. And we'll be like, uh-oh. I feel like this is meaningful somehow, maybe. Friday's good. God of War tomorrow. This area is really bright and flowery, but not all of them are. A lot of them are bright anyway, but in time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such. Okay. Oh, hang on. That was the doorbell. That scared me. I'll be right back. I'm back. Chair stream. Chair stream, chair stream. Everyone loves the chair stream. Mochi got up, by the way, but I don't know if he'll wander back down here. I'm not sure he got breakfast. He's been sleeping. Hopefully he lets me know, but not by causing problems. But that's how cats like to let you know things. So yeah, I'm the femboy bunny in the middle. That's me. Bye, Artemis. Listen, I look great. You're jealous. Every now and then I take off my top just to look at my bunny's stomach because it's top tier. If ghosts are souls without bodies, what does that make us? Okay. Maybe we not go down the philosophical dive. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be. Well, we're not gonna like fight the pixies, are we? Oh, no. No, definitely not. No, he isn't. We must negotiate new terms. We need one among them to sympathize with us. Did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed faintly amenable to reason? I feel like they are specifically not reasonable creatures. I don't remember this pixie. Let's just see what happens. I knew a pixie from FanCred. This is brand new information to you and I both. Oh, no. So Feoul, we didn't meet Feoul here. That was the pixie at the Crystarium. Yeah, okay, now I remember. It's tough because I see Feo and I think ugly and I'm like, we got so mean, but it's just his name. My retainer. Yeah, I think they're all Scottish. I think all the pixies are Scottish, maybe. Yeah, I'm in a, Tancred, you are so good looking now. Oh my God. I'm so happy they fixed you. Ugh. Hope this will offer us a way out. Summon can I just summon pixies? At whim? With the chat mode in say. I fucking hate these things, man. It never works the first time, so I'm in a chat mode and everyone else in the area is just watching me type in bullshit because the quest won't progress. It's so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Feo Ul to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. Okay. And I'm gonna assume the designated location is up here. It's over here. Wonderful. All right, here I am. And then I'm gonna... I really like the music in this area. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Yay! Okay, we got it! I have to do it. I had to do it. See? Now there's a bunch of people who are like, why is this stupid fucking bunny typing this into chat multiple times? I hate it. I hate these quests. My sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. It was such a half-hearted call, he may as well lot me off and cast music. You're gonna make me do it again. Am I gonna have to type it in multiple times? They're lucky the music here is really pleasant. Okay, yeah. So now I need to type, please, Feo Ul. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, Feo Ul, I need you. Great. Actually, this is gonna be a good time for a break. We'll take our break here, and I'll do the second part of this. I'm assuming there's a third part because they love to do things in threes when we come back. So please enjoy the music, and we will return. Hey everybody, thank you for your patience. That is mommy just texting me. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get this pixie in here. Pixie, please, don't make me keep begging you. Yep, okay. So he wants us to beg for a third time. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. I'd really rather not say that in chat, personally, but the game is gonna make me, so that's fine. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor, with an exclamation mark. Incredible. They use the word sucker a lot. It's like...
You're late.
I don't remember them being this pretty.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Sorry. I've been busy. Been like fighting and stuff.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Do you want some fruit? Like, everyone else seemed to, their mood improved a lot when I gave them some fruit. Would you like some fruit? My bunny loves it, man.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
I like how she says another because the implication is that she thinks her brother is also a self-important little brat. This is like the best character in the game. She's so perfect.
Reminds me of my child.
Yeah, Alfie, no, you're the joke. That's the point. He doesn't get it.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
I love them. They're perfect.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently.
Did you see this bitch's manicure?
Stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Yeah, can you tell your friends to let us go? Well, you are on vacation, Gekitsu, so you should.
Well. If it isn't Feo Ul, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Just imagining all of them recording these lines, it paints a very silly picture to me.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Okay.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely
I love their nails.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
That doesn't really seem like, what is the threat there? I'm gonna dump his backpack out, okay? Why would that be a bother? Like, what is that even supposed to mean? Yeah, buddy, huh?
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food.
Oh,
stinky,
because they
sweaty
hate
small
human
paws
stuff. Okay, that makes it more.
And all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
Oh, they hate it. They want us to leave now. They wish we'd never come here.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger.
So we are gonna see Urianger. That is also a man with terrible facial hair. Unlike Thancred, I do not believe it will ever be removed.
Aye, aye, that's all we ask.
No offense to the Urianger enjoyers in chat. The pixies are great.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Alex! What? Why? You're funny. Also, volume. Voices, good.
We'll reveal the hidden
Too
ferment
soft,
to you at
too
once.
loud. Why was Scottish in my home? Perfect. Oh. Did they like dispel an illusory fog? Hey!
So this is the true Ilmeg.
We gotta get this girl some sunglasses.
How are you feeling?
This is not gonna work out for me.
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
I feel like he has been having the absolute time of his life here, by the way. Like, I feel like there's no part of Urianger that's like, boy, I sure wish people would come to get me. I feel like he has absolutely adjusted 100%.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
I want you to stop telling me to use you. I don't like that. Get out of here. Sorry, that was that pog face I just did. That was me looking down at my desk and realizing I have 2 teacups. So I've got the cup, which is half full of cold green tea, because I like my green tea cold, actually. And then I have a thermos that's got warm, like, black tea in it. I love it. It's the little things. For all of you know, at least they say, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find they'd been made to play one. I think they'll be fine. The place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman in Scotland. The bookman's shelves. Oh my god, Urianger's literally having the time of his life. He's not going to want to come home. An agreeable habitat for our friend. Yeah, you think? Okay, we'll find it if we follow the path north. Nice! And everyone gets to hear the theme from the Nidhogg fight. So as I traverse to our next... Oh, wow, it's quite a long ways away, actually. So this is where we are. We need to go all the way up here? It looks like a long way, but maybe we'll get there relatively quickly. Just set us to auto walk. Maybe I need to move to avoid the tree and the rocks, actually. There we go. No, not to worry, not to worry. I actually don't mind needing to walk places. Because it is kind of nice to just like tell the controller to move in one direction and then just like do something else. But I really like flying. What I need is a mount that I really, really like. More, because I've been using the Nidhogg bird for ages. Do you guys want to see something cunty? Yeah, you do. Hang on. So, Behold Bunny. I have a mount that's just a chair, and I sit in it like this. Why? For what purpose? Yeah, I'd ride him if you know what I mean. Like, why? Panty shot? Panty shot. Why? Why do I look like this? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Yeah. Hi, Allie. What's going on? Like, there's no reason for the male Vieira to be like this. But everyone's glad that they are. Like, fucking... unbelievable. It's great. Hi, Thancred. I have the bed, but the pose is just like... all stretched out. Urianger lives here? Oh, I didn't realize we were gonna get a cutscene. It is the bisexual sit. Yeah, oh yeah. I think if you play this game as a male Vieira, I think that's locked. I think you have to be queer. I think that's just like baked into the terms of use.
Urianger, are you in?
Bancred, you're so pretty now. I'm so glad you processed all your trauma and stopped being ugly. This is so great. That should be illegal, by the way. If you install the game and put facial hair on an M. Vieira, you should, like, your subscription should be immediately refunded and the game should uninstall.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
I forgot that he talks like a Shakespearean character.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
This fit is kind of nice, actually. Yeah,
So
there's the
glad am I
face.
to see
Can
thee
I
once
can
more,
I
my
shave
friend,
you?
and none
Can
the
I
worse
just like
for thy
hold you
travails.
down and take it away? It's definitely not my
We'll
clothes.
meet you outside.
I think probably his outfit is like unique to him. You can probably buy it, but you're definitely not gonna just get it in game. Yeah, we have the same taste, but they're not my clothes. But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Thancred, I don't know what that means. You're having little girls do magic tricks?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Apparently not Y'shtola. She has to be like the 4th or 5th reincarnation of someone who always fails to accomplish their goal. So she's probably really sad. I would be sad anyway, so. I would be sad for a lot less, actually.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
So the Light Wardens are the really strong Sin Eaters, and when we kill them, darkness returns. And Yulmore is the city ruled by the really large guy who can talk to monsters and is definitely evil. Absolutely, like without a doubt. He's like, don't kill them, I talk to them. I'm like, buddy, you're the only person who can talk to these things? I think there's something fucked up about you. Valthree, that's it, yes.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
There's a part of me that wishes someone other than Urianger was telling me this, because it's probably really important, but I have a hard time understanding anything he says.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Okay, cool. We're fighting the Garlean Empire. I'm paying attention!
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
And that's like the chemical weapon they'd been developing, if I remember correctly. But this isn't what happened. This is what Urianger, like, would see would happen. So I don't think this is happening, like, in parallel as we're here. I don't think this is necessarily happening back home.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
I wonder, like, did he get the vision because he's an astrologian? Or did he get the vision because it's just, like, what happens when you're moving through, like, the space between worlds? Maybe both.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
And this was what he's calling the 8th Umbral Calamity, which has not yet
Nor
come to
did
pass.
the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
And son, did you say that, like, helping the shard that I'm on would prevent this? Did you say we already got that information? This is me trying to play catch up with not having done MSQ for a long time.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule
That's what
of
Crystal Man
might.
told us. Interesting. I wonder how helping them here. I wonder how will that stop Garlemald from doing this?
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And
This
those
is not.
souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna look at I swore he said this was the 8th Umbral Calamity when he first started talking. Yeah, absolutely. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. Black Rose is the 8th Umbral Calamity. Or maybe just like, that's the initiating factor that led to it. This is the prequel? So Black Rose is unleashed and all of the scions are dead?
Were no more. For the weapon spared not one. Not even thee.
Man, even in death, I look amazing, though.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Okay, so Black Rose is what started it. I would still consider that to be like a part of the calamity, but maybe I'm splitting hairs there. Like, I can't help it, John. I can't help that I have the cutest bunny in this entire game.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
And do you know how? My lofty language friend?
To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Okay, this is
That
promising.
of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Chemical warfare, like neurotoxin, presumably. Yurianshe, you're so funny. Why this poison so poisonous? All right, I'm gonna hook him up with GLaDOS.
Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Yonder chart? No, I do not recognize yonder chart. But I'm trying to think. Sublime, your comment actually made me think. Did I write any of this shit down? Hang on. A bunch of tabs just detached from my notebook and scattered all over my desk. Nope, this is Elden. I don't want to look at Shadow of the Erdtree notes. Hang on, I gotta get all these fucking tabs out of my space. Hang on. Okay. Man, why do my FFXIV notes have to be on the same page as my Shadow of the Erdtree notes? I don't want to look at Shadow of the Erdtree. Crystal Exarch is from the source. Urianshe is working on the rejoining of the first with the source. Eorzea is the source. The first is a shard. There were 13 reflections. Split by the Sundering. And I believe we previously had a cutscene that every time one shard was destroyed, that was linked with what we would call a calamity in Eorzea. Okay. Just because of the way that like the ether connections work or something. Okay, so just by preventing this world from being destroyed, we will presumably prevent the Black Rose thing. Maybe this world being destroyed is part of what makes Black Rose so potent, actually. Interesting, interesting. Well, I can read wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, water. So I'm going to say it's a chart of the elements. Like, bunny dumb, but not that dumb. I'm going to laugh if Urianshe is like, nay, thou fool.
Indeed.
Ha! I'm right.
It is a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
Oh my god, I've done Eureka. That's where I know this fucking chart from. Okay. For those of you who don't know what Eureka is, yeah. Like a grind zone for gear and special relic weapon. Yep, okay. We gotta get to Pyros. Yeah, we gotta get to Pyros.
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Okay.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
Okay.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Why use many word when few word do trick, Urianger? Like, I swear to God. Dost thou possess it? Command bunny child, look at yonder playmat. Custom ordered. I haven't played Magic in like 2 years. My commander deck gets no use. It's very sad. Have y'all seen the Bunny Burrow stuff? Because that look, Bloom Burrow. I say Bunny Burrow because I'm obsessed with Bunny. Bloom Burrow looks so fucking fun.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected
You
answer.
have said 6 lines of dialogue and still haven't told me what the names are.
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
Okay, so I'm assuming that like astral and umbral to us are what darkness and light are to these folks. But Sublime, I'm so jealous. If I had anyone to play Magic with in my area, I would already own all of the Bloom Burrow decks. They're so cute.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Okay.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes?
Yeah.
I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
I have no idea. Me stupid. I'm just cute.
Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
Packet, I started to say it as a joke, but I legitimately think I have the cutest bunny boy in the entire game. In the same way that Mochi's the cutest cat, no one else has a cuter cat than Mochi.
The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Remember, etheric thinning observed in the source. Okay, so Eorzea is the source. And this is the first. We're on the first. I have to keep looking at my notes to try and like keep this. Okay. Is the consequence of too much light coming in from the first and fucking up our home. Okay.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Ah, yeah, so all the light here just amplified its effects.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A
So
calamity.
if the first is
I won!
So great, thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing? How's your Friday? How was your week? So if the first is consumed by light and destroyed, calamity. If the first is rejoined, but too much light, calamity. Heaven's Door, do I know at this point in the MSQ what rejoining really means, how that's done, why we would want that? I feel like probably not, but I just want to make sure it's not something I was told and then forgot. So we need to restore. Perfect. That's what I figured, but I wanted to know. So what we need to do is restore balance here and then rejoin it, or then just leave it alone, maybe? Okay.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
It's just interesting to me that we're hearing, like, people talk about the rejoining of worlds, but it's all been for the first time. And it's like, we've already lost other shards, so what would rejoining even do for us? I don't know. But the game will probably tell me. I hope.
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Yeah! Boss fight! Let's go!
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its
Wait, am I gonna get a
whereabouts?
dungeon right now? No way! No way!
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
But I just did Holminster Switch. I just got that like 4 quests ago. There's no way that every Light Warden's gonna be a dungeon. That'd be sick as hell, though. Being sick as it can. I appreciate you being a good sport about it, though. I know that, suffice it to say, critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV is not the particular genre niche that I have been cultivating over the last 4 years of nothing but Souls-likes. But I needed a break, so... No, I did Holminster Switch, and that was in July. And then I got really busy with personal stuff for a couple of weeks. And then I hyperfixated on progressing Ultimates. And couldn't do anything until I finished. Ooh, woo. UCOM I don't care about, so that can be on the back burner, even though I'm probably going to prog that too. So now that it's done, yeah, it's MSQ time. Yeah, so crates, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. The castle which stands in the midst of the lake.
To
Okay.
enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their
I feel like they
cooperation.
must like you because they seem to leave you alone. Or maybe you're just not fun to
Henceforth
trick.
shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision
Honestly,
does not come to pass.
That would be hilarious if the pixies are like, oh man, this guy's such a stick in the mud. He's too academic, too focused, not fun to be mean to or fucking whatever, I guess. Just leave him alone. I really hope that's the case. Holminster Switch was the name of the town that was under siege, so that was the name of the dungeon because we had to go there and do strong things, and we did strong things. We got a really cool cutscene at the end of it. I don't want my... I'm not statuing in Limsa, so I'm gonna do a different minion than the lantern. What do I want? What am I feeling? Chat, what are you thinking? Give me an animal or like an object. And if I have a minion of that, I will throw it out. A cat? Cat's a good choice. Goose? I don't think I have a goose. I do have birds. I do have birds. I have a hunting hawk. Oh, let's do the sparrow. Let's do the sparrow. Yeah. I don't have the monkey. I'll have a cute little bird though. And then we can switch to a cat later. Hi, Book. What's going on? It's just cute. He's just a cute bird. If I stand still long enough, I think he lands on my shoulder. But I have to idle for a while, I think, before he... No, he's flying over there. Just kidding. All right. We'll see it eventually. Some of them, you can beckon and they'll climb on you. But a lot of the ones that are independent, if you beckon them, it doesn't work. Like, you have to be idle for a certain amount of time. Ere I speak of the task at hand, there's a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? I think you should shave. I have been waiting for you to ask me this question. The number of people who look better with facial hair than without is so small. You are built different in so many other ways, Urianger. We've got to get rid of this. It has to go. It has to go. What thinkest thou of my appearance? I really wish that were voiced. That's so funny. Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? Well, I am an astrologian, so I'm going to ask if he took up astrology. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that the stars shine still. Bunny boy, but wouldst thou smash? Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance. That I actually haven't played Astrologian since the rework came out. I need to. I need to. I'm probably gonna have to pop off healer and end up doing some leveling as like a Dark Knight or a Dragoon, just because my healer levels are getting super high. But oh yeah, he Elizin, he big. I'm also playing a bunny at the shortest possible level, so he big, I'm little. Looking, well, yeah, you know, I can't help it. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. I was gonna say, you've been doing astrologian things for a while, haven't you? I feel like he was doing astrologian things in Stormblood. It's been a while. Let us now speak of our task. No, I wanted to ask you the other questions. If we are to enter Lygia, I'm gonna fuck up all of this pronunciation. Sleeveless does work on him. This whole outfit works. I just need the facial hair to go. Or like cut it off, right? Like it's too far down. Bring it up. Bring it up. If you want long sideburns, then fine, but I don't need anything on the jaw. Personally. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palate. They love fruit. Thancred, it's so easy. Just give them some fucking fruit, my guy. Thancred, Freya's, look! The bird's on my shoulder. See? Bird on my shoulder. I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin, known for... You want me to kill butterflies. Got it. I shall lend thee a receptacle. Yeah, okay. Kill bug, take wings, put in bag. Oh, I have to capture a weakened specimen, so I can't kill it. I just have to weaken it and put it in the bag. Look at my bird. It's so round. I moved. Oh, what a shame. All right. Thanks, what are you doing? Far better under Urianger? I'm gonna let you two catch up. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna let you two have some alone time. Yeah, okay. All right. Where am I going? Pretty close, actually. So we don't need to run off too far. And I'll come back for all of these quests later, but I won't do it on stream. Where's my... Oh, shit. I'm out of greens. There's no Aether shard. He's... I'm going... I gotta buy greens. I gotta go to Limsa. Sorry. I need Geisel greens. Can you bring some to me? Can I trade you for Geisel greens? I need Geisel greens. Oh, John, you're awesome! It's not delivery, it's John's shortcut. You have 900? I need to start carrying more than just like fucking 99 of something, but God, healers do not do a lot of damage. This is why I need my bird out. Bird is so hateful. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to kill it. I have to capture it. Okay. I gotta put it in a bag. I have to get it in a sack. Hey, come here. I'm up by Uriange's house. How weak does a bug need to be before I can put it in a sack? Easy. All right. We will... Fan crit is gone. In the time it took for me to put a bug in a sack, they fucked and he left. Hi, John. Thank you for greens. Isn't that gonna take up like 420, a million inventory slots? Wait a minute. It only takes up one I thought you could only have stacks of 99. I've got a boot up on glamour prisms. I've been buying 99 at the market board every time, and I run out in like 3 weeks. John, thank you. I appreciate you. Bye. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Oh yeah. You can have, I got 99 prisms and I'm funny. I'm really funny. Then cred should return anon. I will ready the items for presentation. Because you can craft them, yeah? But I'm not a crafter. All my friends are crafters. I don't do anything. I don't contribute to the economy. But I'm so good at spending their money. Pray, take thine ease. Meanwhile. How am I supposed to take mine ease in a cutscene? Ooh, Uriange. I really like your armbands.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
Marvelous.
Ah, lest I forget.
Shiny.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Eyes pop out like a doctor. John, shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Oh, so we don't want there to be a rejoining. We want to prevent a rejoining. Is this some Asian bullshit? Prevent rejoining. I omitted that word. I just wrote down rejoining of first with source. Rejoining of worlds, question mark. Asians set adrift with shard, some still joined to the source. I'm just double checking that I only have rejoining. Okay, rejoining is the 8th Umbral Calamity? Question mark? Maybe, no, not, but kind of, maybe. Okay.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Asian's essence.
If we're joking about it being a JO crystal, hearing him use the word essence is funny. And Bunny's like,
I come in now?
They're done fucking. Yeah, you can you can come in.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
This is really good tea.
I did as you asked.
Yeah, he told her to leave. And then Urianger was like, I need you gotta go do some bug stuff. I need Thancred. Thancred and I are we're gonna do some for Pixie prep. Go get a bug. And then you talk to Thancred and he's like, I'd rather be under Urianger than Pixies. And it's like, sir? Hello? Honestly, good for him.
That's my girl, thank you.
They're cute. So, what did she do? Do we know what she does?
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Well, you're not a spellcaster, right? Like, I don't think you've ever been able to do that.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Thancred's a tank now? I actually love that for him. I actually love that for him. I think that suits his character arc so well. I didn't realize Gunbreaker was introduced in Shadowbringers. That's so sick. I honestly really, really love that for him. Yeah, seeing him go like from like DPS to DPS, like there's just something so protective about a tank class, and I feel like that really aligns with Thancred's desire to like protect himself and others. I love that for him. I didn't realize that it had anything to do with ether though. I'm not a gunbreaker. That's cool. That goes all the way back to Heaven's Word. He lost the ability to... Oh, I thought he meant more of like a casting capacity. And I was like, that's fine. You could never do that. But I forget was he in there with her? I remember she was naked when she came out. If Thancred were there, I was distracted. It didn't click for me then. He's gotta use boats. That sucks! Unless he's getting plucked out of reality by crystal men. Got it. Thancred, you and men, I'm saying.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Just tell the girl if she wants books, she can take them. Urianger talks to children the way I do.
May I?
Hello, baby. Yes, fine day we're having, baby. Oh, yes, I see. You can fit your entire hand in your mouth, baby. That's quite the accomplishment, baby. Yes, I see. I kid. I'm better at talking to kids than that sometimes.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
The two of them are boning. That's also my voice for how I like interact with dogs. It's the same sort of business relationship.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
She dead, right?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Right.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the empty, where the flood was halted.
Listen, for good pipe sublime, you put up with a lot of nonsense. The Thancred's picking and choosing his battles.
'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
What?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
Oh, honey, I don't think you can.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
Well, the problem is that her blessing's too good. There's too much light. She's destroying the world. Can she relax? Can she chill out?
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
I didn't realize that Minfilia wasn't like reincarnating. She's like possessing their body. Yo, girl.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden.
Wait, like you'd come back for that? Well, just come back now then! Get yourself out of this kid's body!
But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Did they just pick Thancred as the one scion they want all the bad things to happen to? They're like, oh yeah, this guy, he's got white hair. We're gonna make him hurt so good. It's like all the time.
It is not their decision to make.
Damn, that line
It is
goes hard.
hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Oh
You
yeah,
have ever
John, big
watched over
typo.
me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me.
Oh yeah, we're just hurting him for fun now.
There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day,
Completely wingless. He cannot catch a break. In ARR, he's possessed. In Heaven's Word, he's gone.
What happened?
In Stormblood, he's coping badly. And in Shadowbringers, he's got this. They gotta stop hurting my boy.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for, but of that day, I have not spoken.
It's made heavier because we all know what the answer is. It's just whether or not he says it out loud.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I would have thought that, like, us being aligned with light would be dangerous because there's so much light already. But maybe it's like a like-to-like sort of thing.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
You can take more than one book, baby girl.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Yes, okay. This is where we will take our next break. And we will resume when we come back. Okay, I'm gonna get up and get a snack. Please enjoy the music, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry, I'm back. I was checking on Mochi. He's laying in the hallway for some reason, which isn't usually a spot that he hangs out in, so we're keeping an eye on him. As long as he's feeling good, I'm happy. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. I got things to do. I got places to go. Like your pet in game or like your pet in real life? Either one is a good option. You're a cat! What's your cat look like? Alize hated it. Alize would look great in Alfino's outfit, though. Hi, Fitz. What's going on? As much as I'd like to say the reunion, I take the liberty of presenting our gifts. I'm sure they will love them. Bye, Kate. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I won!
Fitz, thank you so much for subscribing. For 30, oh my God, Fitz, next month will be 3 years. That's insane to me. Thank you so much. How's your week been? Your gifts are wonderful. Milk, honey, and oh, now I want milk and honey and biscuits. It's fake custom to return the gesture. Yeah, we need your help for something, and I want food. Give me caramels. Give me caramels. I'm at MSQ level 73 now. My mochi is also white and gray. Twins? This makes me want to like go pick him up and snatch him. Show him off. We'll see if I can't tempt him in here later. Oh my god. You and me both, Fitz. What a week it has been. What is it you desire? Rusty old coins, perhaps? No! We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden. We desire entry to Lygia. You may as well ask for your death. Yeah, I'm really good at killing gods and monsters, though. I love these outfits. The pixies are very stylish. I shall speak with the others. Perfect! I can't believe I'm at 73. You should be so kind as to tell us what we've missed. Yeah, Urianger and Thancred are porkin'. And I imagine he will tell you all the rest of it. I really like the Sylphs, but the Pixies might be the best, like, non-human? Non-humanoid? Creatures. I do not like the goblins. Reading their text gives me a fucking headache. I do not like the goblins. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler. Now, I would want to say Titania. I know there's been some Shakespearean discussion as to whether it's actually pronounced Titania. I think that's ridiculous. So we're going to say Titania. And that's still iambic. I just like the hard I. Titania. King? Titania. Interesting, because Midsummer Night's Dream, that's Fairy Queen, right? Not always so. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home. Fought it and won! But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new... Oh my god. He, they? Titania? Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. Pretty! This dress is one of them. It's been in our safe keeping for years and years. We've decided to entrust it to you. I didn't put that together! Mandraghost! I'm a fraud! I'm a fucking fraud! I can't read! Are you sure? Can I wear the dress? Is it pretty? Is it sexy? Will I serve in it? Can I keep it? Though you're most certainly going to your death, we thought we should let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. You can't break this unless you have the other relics. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter with the New Mu, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. You can't just, like, give them all to me? I would love to do... This might not be a dungeon. This might be a trial. If we call to them before the untouchable gate. Okay, we'll go to the lake and get the crown first. Can I wear the dress? I would like to see it. Boo! It's not even in my inventory. Is it a key item? I do not see it. Where did I get this from? I have no... Why am I wearing Americ's clothes? Is it glamour to look like Aemir? Why? I don't know. Whatever. There's no point trying to figure it out. Okay, for MSQ, we're gonna go this way. And I'll come back here off stream and we'll do all the blue and yellow quests. But I won't force you all to sit through that. This may come as a shock, but I will in fact play this game off stream. So I don't have to do, I only want to do the cool bits while people are watching. Watching my big ass bird just clomp around through this field.
Good.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. They're not they're not very graceful. You can tell these birds are supposed to be in the air, stomping around, big ass bird feet. Who is this? Who is this dancing over here waiting for me? Who is this? That's a cat boy. Sunus Bunus, is this you? Could this be? Yep. Hi, son. How you doing? I was taught never to talk to the Fuath under any... So, what are these folks? John, I just saw you, like, fall from the sky, and it scared the crap out of me. Where did you come from? No. Oh, very nice. I have just decided to start introducing Final Fantasy XIV Fridays. So this is the very first Final Fantasy XIV Friday. Welcome in. Are these like, oh, what's the name of the watery folks that are really into Leviathan? Is the Sahagin? Yeah, I'm wondering if these are Sahagin, because I know they have different names for the different folks here. So I'm wondering if Fuath is Sahagin. Fuath couldn't be any more unreasonable. I mean, probably not. I hope they're not more unreasonable. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood. I mean, are we just supposed... Yeah, Alize, are we just supposed to stand here? If the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps... Well, maybe they're not Sahagin then. Maybe there's something totally new. We all know Thancred swims like an eel. What about you? I can swim. Let's keep Thancred out of the lake. Bad things happen to him. Just keep him out of the water. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. This is a funny way of saying you don't swim. Well, eels swim very well, so I assumed that Thancred was receiving a compliment, actually. They're eels! They live in the water. They have to swim well. That's how they move. You should be akin to... So neither Alfino nor Oriamje can swim. I know some helpful tricks. I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. They're all really cute friends, actually. Ah, yes. I just started level 73 Shadowbringers MSQ, so I am a little bit ahead of you if you'd rather not see what comes after. Aren't you a lively lot? You have an entreaty for us. An entreaty for mortal. Okay, are you Sahagin or are you something different? On a quest to vanquish the Light Warden, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. You may have it. You shall have it. Great! That's so easy. Give me the stuff. That sweet, funky stuff. The crown means nothing to us. It's over before it's begun. We couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King nor the world. Having said that, we do say... They're like, this world's fucked, man. Whatever. Do what you want. It would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Yes, give me your fetch quest. Come hither to our domain. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Don Meg. We are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Don Meg now accept a duty? I didn't realize that it would be a duty. All right, well, I see two folks over here just waiting. Would you like to do this duty with me? If there's a fourth person lurking about who would like to queue up, that is fine with me, but otherwise, all right, get in here. Get into my party. Get into my party. Yay! Friends, I'm really interested in how it works doing a dungeon with like the scions. Boo! Yeah, I'm on Aether, so that makes it tough, but I'm just gonna fucking queue us up then. I'm ready to go. So this is gonna be this. No, this is a duty. Wow! I've only done this. How hard could it be? I got lilies. I got cure 3. I got regen. I have holy. What more do you need from me, son? Maybe your healer was bad. I say that, I'm gonna eat shit like immediately, but that's okay. Oh, I love being a healer. It's so nice. I guess I can put this over here too, so everyone can see what's happening. Huh, huh. No, I don't want to wait. I want to go in. Commence! It was dead. Okay, then your healer was very good, actually. Wait, so is this music sounds so, this sounds like it's from, this sounds like Tchaikovsky. This sounds like something from the Nutcracker. So, definitely not Sahagin. Are these also fairies? Are they water fairies? Are there different types of fairies? Oh, my portrait didn't sync. That's okay. We can be ugly for a little while. Are we doing big pulls? Yeah, we are. Let's go. See, it's easy. And it's fun. You are dying, though. Stop dying. Tank, where are your mitts? I am not generating lilies as quickly as I thought that I will. That's fine. Shake it off. You're not a warrior, so that's not as fun. I also just definitely gave myself a lily and I miss full health, but... It happens! Silly healer things. You're fine. You're alive. This is cute! Oh! I want a house. I want want to take care of a yard. I want things to be pretty. Wait a minute. Hey, wait, I have a new skill. Pause after this pull, son, because I have a new skill that I'm not using. This might be the very first time I could ever use it. Can I do Blood Lily stuff now? What does it do? Whoa! Whoa! Hey-o! Hang on. Yeah, hold on. What is this? Afflatus Misery. Unaspected damage to target and all enemies. Can only be executed when a I have damage. I have damage now. That's so sick. That's so cool. What level is this? 74. This is the first time I've ever been able to use it. Wow. Sick, sick, sick. Nice, nice, nice. Lord of the Lingering Gaze. I'm not in that hitbox. This should be fine. Lingering Gaze. My entire social circle. When I have people in my house and they won't leave at the end of the night. Wow, that was a good interruption from you, Mr. Frog. Can you like let me cast Medica too? Woo! I don't like this. That was hectic. John, you got a panic benediction. I was like, uh-oh, Sam's gonna die. Uh-oh, stack on me. Easy. So, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? How many lilies does it take for a Blood Lily to bloom? I'm gonna say, I didn't think that was under me. I feel very strongly that that shouldn't have hit. Did I accidentally swift cast something that wasn't raised? That's really funny. Your healer just goofed so hard. I was like, why isn't John accepting my raise? I think I accidentally used swift cast Lily, which has an instant cast anyway. Listen, it's really hard streaming and paying attention and stuff. Oh, that's a hat? I can't wear that. We're gonna pass. We're gonna greed. Much better. Here, we'll give you a rest. Or a regen, rather. Worse. Like, this isn't so bad. Healer goofs aside. Yo, Afflatus Misery is super, super cool and fun. This makes the White Mage kit so much better. Sun Catboy really suits you. I think it might be like 3 lilies per blood lily. Maybe. That would make, yes, that would make sense because we can only ever have 3. So we have to use all of our lilies in order to get, okay. It's gonna be really hard to go back from this. Yeah. I'm gonna miss Afflatus Misery real bad when I don't have it no more. I just got it and it's already so cool. Ah. Fucked up my casting. That's fine. I'm not parsing this dungeon. Also, let me know if, like, the party member list is not in a good spot. Like, if it's distracting because it's, like, layered up with the chat box, I can move it. I want to do whatever is beneficial. Timber? You have a skill called Timber? We'll just drop a regen field down, because I'm stuck in some grass now. Much better. Yeah, no, this feels really good. This is gonna be crazy talk. I think doing ultimates has made me a better player. Wacky, I know. Wipe immediately after me saying that was really funny. Okay, so what's the mechanic? You've got to grab tethers. Okay. I was falling into a nice groove of side-to-side glare casting. When the nuts fall, you've got to be kidding. Summons 4 dudes. If you don't grab this, they buff him. If he gets that, wow, interesting. Okay. That's part of the learning experience. I'm so used to being spoiled and just being able to like hang out and cast. Now the game actually wants me to do things. It's fine. Like healer life, I have it pretty good. I just stay away from the lines on the ground. But now they're like, hey, you gotta get some tethers. I'm like, oh, but I'm princess. But I'm baby. Okay. I will look for tethers this time. Thanks for your patience. Sorry about that. I don't think I'm in that area. Yeah, threads a needle. Okay, so are these the dudes? Okay. Give me this. Give me this. Give it to me. Give me the stuff. That sweet, funky stuff. Who's not grabbing their tether? Is our dragoon goofing? Are they dragoofing? That's crazy. What a neat mechanic. There's 5! I can't count! Listen, I'm very honest about this. If I were good at math, I would not be a streamer on Twitch. I would have a very high-paying job. I would be doing something else. All I got is being good-natured and maybe a little bit funny. That's all I got for myself. I was really quick to blame the Dragoon, though. In general, I find myself quick to blame Dragoons. When there's nonsense to be found, they're usually in the midst of it. Usually on the floor. I've started learning Dragoon. It's tough. I get it now. I retroactively apologize with the clarity of hindsight to all of the goons that I slandered previously. Those jumps can in fact be unpredictable. What do you mean I use my backflip and I'm suddenly out of the arena? That's crap! I was in the very center! I think they should make arenas bigger. Oh, I got Lily! Yeah! Big blasting! Flayda's Misery is sick. Oh, I got an earring? Meh. It's not as cute as I hoped it would be. Oh my god, this is the last fight, because we arrive in the throne room. And this looks like a palace. Shell crown. Oh, okay. They're definitely pixies. They're water pixies. They have to be. They goofing on us. was thinking. Like, I think we must be quite close to the end. Yeah, let's go! Big pulls! I panicked and Bena'd you. Hope you're cool with that. Oh, you're a warrior. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Easy. We've got strong ghosts. More? We want to see more? What is this tiny creature? It's a frog with really long eyelashes? I think we're winning. I could be wrong, but I could also be right. It feels like we're quite close to the end of this dungeon, which I think will be nice. I want more than one blood lily. Yeah, I want to be able to cast a Flatus Misery as many times as I have regular lilies. This is the last fight. Pretty. Lake Lord. Inkthon. Why he move like a JoJo villain? He frog. I don't remember part one. Was a frog actually smacked? Is this bleed? Is this my job? This is probably my job. I'm Toad! Oh, I love jumping. Jumping's my favorite. Jumping is also his favorite. No way! Uh-oh! Oh my god! If I don't walk in a straight line, will I die? Well, the Dragoon fell off, but maybe he's fine. The Dragoon. Listen, it's hard being a Dragoon, man. I think they're yeah, they're fine. They're fine. I definitely thought they were dead, but it turns out they're fine. The Shadowbringers dungeons have been very, very, very cool so far. Oh! They goon. It's baked into the title. They drag and they goon. Is he looking at me? I don't like that he's looking at me. Yeah, I don't want him to spit corrosive bile at me. Oh, my dot is... I'm slipping. I gotta get my dot up more frequently. Uh-oh, you're dying because I'm not doing a very good job of assuming you. That's my bad. The animation cast on A Fleetest Misery is so pretty. I might have to Dragoon for the next dungeon. I'm trying to level everything up so it's relatively consistent. But it's definitely like... You know what? I don't like how low health we are. Hang on. I'm gonna power heal you all through a bunch of this bleed. Dog! Cut it out! I'm what? I'm chicken? I'm toad. I'm helping. Well, the cunty frog in bell bottoms hopefully isn't dead, like just defeated. I'm very solemn after that. I'm like, oh, cunty frog, bell bottoms. Why'd we take it so seriously? Armor. Nah, these wristlets aren't cute. Well, maybe I want them anyway. We may as well, I suppose. I'll need to look up all the glamour stuff for this later. Player commendation. Thank you, Dragoon. Oh! I was gonna say that's the crown, but I can't go up there. So we'll just leave duty. Thanks for playing, everybody. Cutscene? That dungeon was snappy. I liked it. Creatures? Creature! Packet cat! Literally! Same time. Same thought.
Jolly good show.
Jolly good show?
Oh, you do not hold back.
Bring back the Scots, please. They took his cunt away.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
I meant to say they made him tiny and unfashionable. He's not serving anymore. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport. Okay, so he's not dead. He's just small.
Will thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course.
Okay, well, they are good-natured.
There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though.
Okay, this was cute. I wonder if every, like, relic we need to acquire will be its own little dungeon. That could be fun. I want more dungeons. I was surprised that Stormblood, it felt like comparatively had very few. I do not like the way you regard me with your amphibian
my
eyes.
friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Yes, I am. You are correct. You flirt with me? Yeah, Bunny, me too!
More? I want to see more of him.
Oh, what's happening?
Yes! Yes! I could watch it forever!
Again, they are all correct when they say these things, but
Why don't we just make him one of us?
don't make me a frog. I'm so cute as a bunny.
Yes, one of us.
No, I don't want to be a frog.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
Don't make me a frog. I don't want to be a frog.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
They're not actually going to turn me into a frog, are they? Like, the game wouldn't do that.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
I'm not a frog! Every fucking time his melody kicks
You're
in,
alive. Thank the gods.
I get emotional.
I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Oh, I don't know. Was it turtle magic in Stormblood? Is that how we learned to breathe underwater?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
I mean, you could have told me that before they tried to frog me.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
It's our theme, isn't it? Just rendered very melancholy.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Because we definitely hear it in the Nidhogg fight, and we definitely hear it in Ultima. I don't know if we hear it in Shinryu.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
We must! They weave this everywhere.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
So all of these creatures have their souls recorporealized into mischievous things.
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew.
I forget
while the
that
street lamps burned hot
he
and bright
watched this
outside.
destruction, so these civilizations would have been like thriving when he was alive. That sucks.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
This is a very well written character.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
No, don't show me sadness. You show me sadness. This game knows Heavensward was my favorite expansion. They always be showing me sad Heavensward things. Wait, it's flooded because all of the snow melted when the light came through? It's I didn't piece that together. Is that really the implication? Oh! Tell me this isn't the place. No way. No way. No way. Hang on. There's a part of, I don't know whether it's Kurthis or Dravania, but it's like completely frozen over and there's like stuff coming out of the ice. Is that meant to be like an analog to this location? Okay. Search for Urianger. All right, we're gonna go this way. And I'm actually gonna reread some of the stuff he just said. Always for the oof. I don't want to think about this maybe being an alternate reality Ishgard. That'll really bum me out. Woof. Hi, Urianger. Yeah, me too, girl. Puffin' and wheezing, same. Oh, we're missing people. We need Thancred, Minfilia, and Alfino. Ah, here they are. We're good. There's nothing where we looked. Prithee, prithee, prithee. Ah, strumpet. Soraban! Good lad, I need not labor the point. Glad to see you safe and well. Oh, so they were looking for me! To wash up on shore and leave to find you. Don't worry, I'm the warrior of light. I am a killer of gods and monsters. I'm solid. Here's your crown. Yeah, so we just need 2 more pieces, right? And then we can fight Titania. There were certain twists and turns. The work here is done with everyone. None the worse for wetness. This is the something's wrong and you should do something about it music. A big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg with ugly weapons and uglier faces. That's the bigger sin. I don't think they're my friends, Solomon. Sorry. The Uamoran army? I mean, yeah, you can turn them into plants if you like. I don't think any of us would discourage that. Can't have one without the other. Do not separate them. They are a package deal. She hates it. She's like, man, my stupid fuck-ass brother. I love their relationship. Let's leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. All right. censor box on the. It's just because if someone like sends me a message, but they don't know that I'm streaming, it's just like they don't know if what they're gonna be saying is public. And although none of my friends would send me like bad stuff, like I just don't want to like accidentally violate any like boundaries or anything like that. Also, sometimes people in multiplayer games just say bad stuff. They're not my friends. They just decide to post crap in public chats, and I say no. I don't need anybody to see that nonsense. Actually, I'm good. Okay. A visit to the new moon. Yeah, so we're just gonna do more relic stuff. Times of the essence. We must accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Has it been an hour since our last break already? That's nuts. Okay, I'll accept this quest and then we'll probably take another break. This will be our last break of the day. Let's do for like another hour. I wonder if I have snacks. If I eat a piece of peanut butter bread, I can go for longer. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mu are nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae, so these are all Fae. Yeah, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. They are at the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. Path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Okay, is there anything here I should look at? No, I don't think so. I guess we're good to just go this way. I'm gonna take us a little bit to the east because I want to fill out those bits. Although the game would not give me bits I can't fill out, we probably don't need to make the detour. If we go, I'm sure they'll take me through here at some point. Ah, fuck it. So I'll get us up here and then take a turn towards the road. And that's where we'll pause for our break. Come on, I want to see the fog of war disappear. Nice! Nope, that's an enemy. Cool, I'll park my ass by this, like, Aether Shard. I think I'm safe here. And we will continue up towards this next location when I come back. Enjoy the music! Hi, thanks for your patience. I'm back. I did, in fact, get some peanut butter bread, and I found Mochi. I wrangled one boy. He's resting. I don't know if he feels good today. I won't show him off, but I will keep an eye on him. I reckon we can stream for like another hour, maybe 2. I won't push it, but I did eat bread, so like, full belly. Definitely my first meal of the day, 3:30 in the afternoon. It's fine. It's all a growing boy needs to be strong. You just need bread and a tablespoon of peanut butter. It's that easy. And I'll take a cigarette because I don't like seeing the fog. So let's get rid of it. Yeah, son, I don't think he's been sleeping too well. I'm gonna assume there's probably some nonsense over by the coast and I won't be able to clear this until I'm at a much higher level, maybe. It seems that way. Can I swim? Well, we can swim. I keep forgetting we can do that. All right, I'll take us back to the MSQ now. Just let me see what's going on in Party Finder. Ugh, UCOB. C for 1. Interesting. I could participate in some C for 1 stuff, maybe. I just like the ultimates, that's all. That's my problem. resting. Good night, Rizar. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Or I guess sleep well. Yeah, your day's over. You're going to sleep. This is back at Urianger's house. They couldn't just take me to Urianger's house. They had to walk all the way back here. Oh, I'm sorry. They're not inside Urianger's house. They're like in the walkway leading up to it. Okay. All right, Urianger. You're on thin ice. Past yonder cliff lieth plot any, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. What kind of D's nuts jokes do you think Urianger makes? Everyone makes them. I'd love to know how he specifically delivers them. New territory. Oh, wow, we're approaching another Aetheryte. I'll take that. That's progress. And we get a cutscene. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. Where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of... The British man says Verbert, but I'm going to say Vobert. Just only when the flood came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flock. It all, you know what, it kind of reminds me of the Alexander area, actually. With the lake and everything. The one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle. One can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. It was empty! They had to live somewhere! The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yeah, so are we going to talk about, like, how to keep things in balance by any chance, my guy? In spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad I am for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and men fit. That's right! You were doing some scheming! Even were there no eighth humble calamity, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. You're only ever doing your best, Urianger. I get it, I respect it. Such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I— well, you're also stuck here, so... Thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I feel like that quote has been used before. That seems very familiar to me. I feel like that has been a thing before. The coming struggle promiseth to test our limits, so long as we stand together. Where? When was it used, Mantraghost? Did someone ask us, like, why we were fighting or something? Because I swear that's a question that we ourselves have answered. That's not business with us. More pixies! They smelled us? Okay. Who's stinky? They do not appear to be pixies of Little Ron. He's here, Urianger's like, I'm fucking busy. I think, Urianger, you might have to stay, and we might have to go. I think that'll be the better way to go about this. Hi, Entrots. I think some pixies just teleported us. Are you in the good place now? Teleportation magic. Okay. Sure. Should the pixies find us again, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey cloak, a most ingenious magic, which rendereth one invisible. Why couldn't you have done this in the first place, Urianger? He's like, oh, I have this tool, but I'm not gonna let you use it until we've been inconvenienced. It's like, my guy. I pleadeth with thou. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee under its I guess thou art to make thy way past the pixie. Yeah. The enchantment shall suffice to veil thee. Be not tempted to employ a aha! Okay. So where am I going? I don't see anything. Oh, it's very small. Okay. So we gotta walk all the way there. Hey, that bums me out so bad. If it were Harshaphant, that's so uncool. But I got really emotional when, was it the Dark Knight 70 quest line? The end of it, you can echo phrase words. Yeah, that got me too. I'm a sucker for that. Okay, well, we're almost there. That's not so bad. Easy. I thought that would be way less convenient. Oh, hang on, I might sneeze. I miss him every day. Harshaphant. Oh, there they are. Easy. Hello, everybody. Oh yeah, not to worry. I was just invisible for a while. Yeah, pixie magic. Not to worry. Valid. Yeah, that's a valid excuse for lateness to you. Thanks, Thancred. Yes, I have it. I have my House Fort Tom shield. If I ever do Paladin, that'll always just be my shield. Always. That's so fucked up, son. What do you mean? With a hole or not? Like with the wound in it? The village lies through here. We'll enter Cernizur. Okay, cutscene. Easy. I didn't know you could get one that was whole. I thought the only one you got was the one that was broken. Is this going to be another dungeon? Straight away. Creature? Oh. That sure is a creature. Mortals are here. Lots of them. Oh, there he goes. There goes the creature. I thought you said the new moon were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. Urianger, what are you implying? To have so many mortals appear at once. Are they angry because they won't be able to be like good hosts for us? More excitement than we can. Great. Okay, they're thrilled. Give me your treasure. I'm gonna go. He knows them by name. Time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter. Don't ask me to do anything. Just give it to me. Yeah, we want to lift the seal and fight Titania. Unacceptable if the king is set free. No, don't worry. I'm here. It'll be fine. We've called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Yeah, so these are all like fairy spirits. Cool. Just hands over the cousin. Yeah, I'm confident in my own abilities. You only become a... Yeah. All these creatures be scared. Creatures be creaking, I guess. This man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. He hath already laid low the light ward. Yeah, I've already killed one! Thank you, Urianger. Harborough, the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated. So help us out. We want nothing more. I'm telling you, that's why I'm here. Not a decision to be made lightly. Time to deliberate. A turn of the moon. No, I need it now. Give me your thing. Don't make me steal it. I forgot the army was coming. That's tough. That's so tough. I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. A powerful foe draweth near. I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. You know he was bullied as a child. Naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? This is a kink for them, isn't it? On happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom fell, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it's difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Okay. They're like dogs. Yeah, they're like dogs. I promise to give you an answer, as swift an answer as I may. Yeah, we'll give you your patronage. We'll pick mushrooms or kill some bugs or whatever it takes. Fitting payment. Sniffs at me expectantly. This is a dog. This is a canine. Absolute hound of a beast. Foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Robert, has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be over. Sure. I'll patronize a blacksmith or something. His name is Wide Lad? Yo, me after a really big meal. Wide Lad. I love that creature. Okay, I have to get up there, but I'm not doing jumping quests for the sightseeing log today, so. Pack a Cat, I want pasta so bad now. Pack a Cat, what have you done to me? You're counting leaves? This is pathetic. Have your old and tired arms and armor that are... Have you old and tired arms and armor threatening to fall apart at critical... No, my armor is legendary and sexy, but, you know... You've come to the right Numu. I will store your equipment to pristine condition for... Oh, you're a mender. You want moss legs. Sure. Yeah, I'll bring you back some moss legs. Without my hotbar visible, it's really weird to see the debuff bar where it is. Well, it's also the buff bar, but most of the time it's bad stuff I see there. So. I guess we could have hopped on a bird to make this faster. But this is probably fine. I can bring out Mochi though. Mochi the chocobo. Chocobo? I used to say this word a certain way, and then people were like, no one says it like that. It's pronounced the other way, and now I don't know which way to say. Frog kick! What an attack! Wait a minute, is this a frog? It's like a frog, grasshopper, mushroom. Oh, that's really fucked up. Oh, I don't like that at all. It's a mushroom with a disgusting, gaping mouth and cricket legs. Foul, foul beast. Bye, Untrods. Have a good time with your dog. I'm glad you made it home from work, which is awful. No, these mushrooms are aberrations. I would run. I would literally run. Yeah, no. I'm not having any horrible insectoid mushroom creature open its mouth and like put my arm inside. No thanks. If one of those ended up in my apartment, I just move out. Well, not going back in there. That's the mushroom's house now. He was really taking his sweet time, plodding along behind me. Should we do a fit check? I can be purple for a little while. Yeah, we can wear this. This bunny has a really good stomach, so. We can't not show it off. They are the tools of my trade used to polish leather and metal alike. Yeah, and Violet, that is exactly why I use that title. Because Heaven's Word, best expansion. Also, bunny tummy. Bunny body, whole bunny package. Well, I only have 2. So I guess I'm giving 2. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. That is the right answer. I pay attention. Perfect. For there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payments. My services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I must ask for a small fee. All your arms and armor can be restored. Are you a mender? Can we hurry this along? First repair is complimentary. Nice. Marn Ose's shop is open for business. And Marn Ose is suggesting Yeast Guff. Explain your stranger to battle. Yeah, okay. Am I just unlocking merchants now? I want to fight. I want to do mean and strong things. I don't want to talk to dogs. Give me your patronage. You can remove the Noxus mush. Yeah, okay. I am a purveyor of wares. You're a merchant. We'll give you my choicest items. All right, let's do this quickly. We're picking mushrooms. I swore I just saw an enormous shadow above me. I guess that might have been just the bird from the side. Okay, how am I meant to get up to where the next one is? Hup. I didn't realize we could walk on this. Am I meant to platform this too? Hup. It seems like I can get up here. But I can't really stick the landing? Well, I guess we don't need to because this is where the mushrooms are. I hope this is the last one, but they do like to do things in sets of 3. I'm shrimping. The posture of champions. Perchance searched by the western well, you didn't ask me to go to the western entrance. So no, I did not go there. You're very needy. That's fine. I'm here to help. It is cute, son. Yeah, it is a charming little location. I don't see any mushrooms. Oh, cheeky. You sense a gaze from the entrance? Nymphilia, why are you lurking? Whose bird is this? Who is... Ella, is that you? Yeah, it is! Nymphilia. I wasn't spying on you or anything. If you say you're not spying, it's obvious that's exactly what you were doing. I should go and report back. Find the owner of the gaze? Why do they have to say it like that? I don't know. Share? Chapel Roan? Was the gaze at the end? Alright. Give me your merchant stuff. Give me another dungeon. I don't want to do any more fest quests. I said fetch quest. There we go. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while. It reminds me of the old days. I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. The Vobertites built it, and they named it Grunus Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters. Now they're gone, nobles and knights and common folk alike. I must give you what you've earned. If you desire anything else, I'd be glad to offer you for a fitting price. Cool. Now let me do a cool thing. Let me do a cool thing. Man, you... Wide Lad! All right, so we have to offer our patronage to Wide Lad. Wide Lad gets a pass because his name is Wide Lad. I can't say no to Wide Lad. They've been under the weather. The chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. No, sad lad. We can't be having that. Hello, Wide Lad. Did it say his ears were droopy even by Mo-Nu standards? Or Nu-Mo? No-Mu. Dog standards. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. They're Nu-Mu like us, but they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work. spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. These dudes rock. They set upon me and robbed me of my possessions. Braggarts and cads, the full lot. I was too weak to resist them, but you look quite strong. Could you take back my ink from those Yes. And you'll make me something special? Why are you creeping on me? I would learn from you. Okay, so you want to follow me to learn from me. The lawless ones make their lair to the south inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Never thought dogs would need ink. I'm getting pretty sleepy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep doing MSQ until the next, like, big dungeon. But oh my god, will I try. I wonder if I have any coffee. I might be able to make some. That might be something I look at for my next break. Where are we going? Well, I can only imagine I'm going in the right direction. Wow, oh my god, we are so far away. We'll just keep walking in a straight fucking line. Eventually, enemies will de-aggro, so it'll be fine. That's what I'd like to hope anyway. It's not like Dark Souls 2. They shouldn't chase us all the way across the map. What is this bird? That's a giant bird. Is this a mount? Is this a hunt mark? What is this? That's just an enemy. Wow. Okay. This flower is quite pretty. I almost thought I'd be able to like interact with it somehow. Need a ride? No, I'm good. I'm good just wandering. I like being able to see stuff. I need to go all the way up. I'm so sleepy suddenly. I don't know what the problem is. Nymphelia. It is. I'm almost wondering if I'm like warm in the sweatshirt, so I'm like relaxed and kind of snoozy. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let's split up. No! You are a child. You do not get to run amok through this cave. Is she a ninja? Because Thancred was a ninja for a little while, wasn't he? I saw a post the other day of someone that had some kind of like smart macro. It was probably third party. For detecting when a ninja would bunny their mudra. And it would automatically like send into all chat like, nice rabbit, asshole. And I think that's so funny. One of my friends used to play ninja and I would ask them to bunny their mudras on purpose because I'd like to see it. It must have been a plugin, yeah. Because it would detect whatever like the condition was that like prompts a ninja to bunny. we need to go up here. Also, John, do you know how to add catchphrases to the blacklist? We should probably blacklist cheap viewers. If we can. The bots are getting more and more clever, much to my chagrin. I think I'm gonna get caught in this AoE. Oh, we killed it before the AoE could go off. Let's go. Okay, I think I need to like platform across these mushrooms. I formed my plat too hard. You're kidding me! Hey! Finicky ass mushroom? Hey! Does someone live here? Oh, yeah, the miscreants do. Oh, I could have just run up from the side. Okay, well. Thanks, bird. I remember getting so lost in the Alice in Wonderland world. I hated it. It was like impossible for me to navigate that place. Okay, so I need to go up. Do I go up from the other side? Oh, I suppose I must. It's just very tiny. Really, really close to the wall. Okay. Like, I remember thinking Wonderland was harder to navigate than Monstro. Nice. And we didn't aggro the Potter. But the Fungimancer wants to blow smoke. I'm just gonna run. I thought so, because Alice in Wonderland had like the verticality of the mushrooms, and then it also had like... There was like a maze, like a legitimate maze at one point, wasn't there? Yeah, there's evil Numo. Numu. I'm gonna say it different every time. Those almost look like butterfly wings.
Thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening.
Numo.
I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, I guess we haven't seen her use daggers before.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice.
She's so cute. I like her.
The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army.
That's before Yulmore became Sin Eater pilled. Got it.
But that had all changed by the time I was
it was only
found.
after Big Man
They held me
became
captive, so that I wouldn't follow
king
in the
there.
others' footsteps.
King is probably the wrong turn of phrase, but
I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
well, thankfully, I'm here.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
I don't think that's true.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then...
Oh, did she hear the whole conversation, but she told Thancred she didn't?
I'm not sure what happened after that.
Okay.
I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
To be fair, he has a history of keeping to himself and brooding.
There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was.
I think you need to
intended
talk
me
to
do.
Thancred about this. I don't think this is a conversation you should be having with me.
To tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere. I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
This character is gorgeous.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
So we've got the stone scepter from the Numo, and then one more relic. Do we think I can do it today?
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I'd really like to, I think. If we do, I'm definitely gonna need a cup of coffee. But we're set to take a break in like 15 minutes. I think I can. I think I can, yeah. Woo! Oh, come on. You've got big, strong bird legs. Yeah, a time frame might be helpful. How much time do we think it would take? I've got 2 more relics, that's the thing. Although I do believe I finished one of them right now. So that'll maybe take me like, I'm thinking like 3 quests maybe? At most, done. Then in 15 minutes, I'm making a cup of coffee. Oh, did I? What am I fucking doing? I've got Gil. I don't mind spending it. I'm on a time crunch. Hello, wide lad. Oh, they heard it too. But I do have your ink. Titania is kind of like a wood situation. My day went from bad to worse thanks to you. It's just normal bad. Oh, wide lad. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. The king has retained some of their instinct. Yeah, I was like, this doesn't look like the other light wardens that we've encountered. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. It often leaks through the seal to invade. Okay. This just happens? You're all just plagued by nightmarish psychic invasions? For a long time, we've ignored it. No way. I will give you the service I promised. May it serve you well. Okay. Oh, I can do, like, Beast Tribe quests with them? Nice. The Elder Wide Ank returned a moment ago. Well, all these yellow quests will certainly keep me busy off stream. Pred Prog. You've been an excellent patron to our people. We've come to a decision. Give me the scepter. Yes, cutscene! Which means I can drink tea. Our people are overjoyed at being to serve. Sure. Being able to serve, rather. We will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. We have decided to entrust their fate to you. Titania's a whole mood. It's like how I be looking with they them in my bio. Take the stone scepter. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fey folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, wood, water, and wind, that our king may be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. If you feel unready for the challenge, none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, do all in our power to make you feel at home. Fail has Chihuahua vibes. I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal. I just bark, 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 bark. Just like really small, really yappy. This is my sapling, not yours, not the Fuas. Anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. I do not wish to be seduced by the dog. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wolleckdorf. These Amaro, those are chocobos. Chocobos? Those are birds, right? Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech. We might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. No, yeah, okay, they're not Chocobo. They're like the Scottish Terrier-faced birds with the chin, hair, and the Fey. I know exactly who these creatures are. Okay. Seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Set Kaiba, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Sure. I can do that. They birds. I really like Feoldo just showing up to cause problems. Oi! Okay. I'm just gonna take us straight there. Yeah, I'm not gonna tarry for anything. Of course I threw in a Kaiba at the end of Seto's name. How could I not? Did I? I was gonna say, did I forget to close the blinds? I did. That's just how much sun comes through the blinds when they're closed. That's wild. I hope not. Maybe the boss is a sword and blue eyes white dragon. Okay, this did not take us as long as I thought that it would. I love these animals! I think they are so utterly friend-shaped. I just want to like, you know what I mean? Right on their big fucking faces. I think they're fantastic. And we were looking for the biggest one? Not motorboat, like, do you ever just like shake an animal's face a little bit? Not in a painful way. Just like grabber them? I want to grabber them. We found the biggest one, enormous Amaro. Let's go. Slumbers peacefully. No, wake. Look at this creature. I love them. They're birds with like dragon faces. I think they're so wonderful. You can call it Mog. My own Mochi also. Rest peacefully. Ardbert? Look at this noble disposition. I love these animals. Why were you dreaming about the Warrior of Darkness? Did you know them? What brings you to our village? I need your shoes. You have crystal shoes for me. Yes. You mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. That's okay. I don't mind being sad. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. Yeah, we're kind of on a tight schedule, Mr. Big Bird. I bet they smell really nice. Let us leave him with his thoughts. "'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill." Oh, does he think he's like, "'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community. There's no surer way than to speak with..." Ah, you're gonna want me to talk to people. Fine. You will understand why you've been refused and gain an insight into how he may be persuaded. Seek out the Amaro, make yourselves known to them. A gentle touch shall suffice. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. I can pet them. I can pet the Amaro. I love them. They are so precious to me. Big Bird. I want to pet the creatures. Oh my god, quite literally. Quite literally. None of you can see this. I have like a journal log and my webcam blocks it. But my task is quite literally to pet Rispa. This is so good. We pet the bird! How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my math. That's a Mochi seconds after I stopped petting him. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. He died fighting the Sin Eaters. He is long departed, but I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Now I get to pet Ao on. I love this. This makes me so happy. It's also so strange to be in a zone where no one else is. There's a part of me that really wishes that the later zones of the MMO were as populated as, like, not as populated, but this area has no traffic and Limsa has so much traffic. I wish there were more of like a broader distribution. Here's Aoan. We pet Aoan. That tickles! I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind. We Amara were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. Then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasion, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Interesting. So this bird lived among men and was able to like learn how to speak. I look at this slumbering creature. I love these animals. He nap. This is peak creature design. I'm never gonna shut up about how much I love these guys. Absolutely fantastically assembled. Before we pet Nimbus, which is our next bird, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee, and we will return in a couple of minutes. So please enjoy the music, and I will see you all shortly. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Got my coffee, touched the mochi. There's an Amaro mount? How do you get it? We're gonna pet Nimbus. Hi, Nimbus. I love it. Get all combat. Yeah, Mochi, that's what I thought. You said that, and Mochi went and immediately left. He was like, that's some dumb shit. Every class, huh? That's not hard. It's just time consuming. Yes, honey. No, that door is ajar. You do not need me to open it fully for you. You can use your strong cat hands or your cat head and you can push it. I don't need to get up and open it for you. It's cracked. It's ajar. You can go through if you want. Yes, you can. You don't need... Yes, there you go. Use your cat hand. Sorry, Mochi's acting like he's been imprisoned. I know you know how to open a door. Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the faithful. I love you, I love you, I love you. We are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Wow. I really like them. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the... I'm like, yeah! They love us! Oh, so it's all DP... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Knowing it's all DPS is actually so much worse, because there's so many DPS classes, and the queue for DPS is always like 20 minutes. That's awful. No thanks. Healer for me. I want the Amaro, though. How many classes could there be? I cannot think about this right now. Then thou canst not choose but see. The intense and abiding love they bear for men is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn. that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Give me the shoes, give me the shoes. The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine. I believe he worrieth for you the most. Okay, so we will confer with him in private. We will tell him of our great many deeds. Spoken in earnest, the words may yet move him to change his... I'm sorry. I see Thancred over here. I want to... Oh, is he petting? Oh my, look at him talk to this bird. I'm sorry. Thancred. He's loving it. He's loving it. He's so engrossed in his conversation. Thancred, what are you talking about? Our feathered friend is concerned for our safety. We need to show him we can look after ourselves. Okay, so Viper, Picto, and Reaper don't count. It's Master of Magic and War, so that's everything? So I would need to level Thaumaturge, Dancer, Archer, Machinist, Monk, Ninja, Samurai. Oh, it's so many. Can you just buy the skips? Can you buy fully leveled classes? Is that like 20 bucks a class though? Yeah, I've never done that, so I don't know how much it would cost, but I imagine it would be relatively exorbitant. Cutscene, cutscene. I was hoping it would be voice so I could sit. It is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore, none of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow. As my brothers and sisters will readily... I love him! I really do believe that we'll win, but I don't think that's what my bunny would say. What am I to make of such declarations? He's so sad. I want to make this bird happy. Why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. In order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? All these options are really good, actually. I really like 1 and 2. 2's making me kind of emotional, so I think we'll go with that. What did you... No! If you tell me that Ardbert said the same thing once, I'm gonna cry. The very words, could it be mere coincidence? I put on mascara today. Of all days, I don't deserve to cry today. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. Oh yeah, I'm great at killing. This will be fantastic. There he goes! Look at his round body. 2 sets of wings. Moshi's hitting the mirror with his paw for some reason. I really like those creatures. Okay. Greens. Also, John, how much do I owe you for the 999 Geisel greens that you traded to me? I know you live that crafting lifestyle, but I'm not a freeloader. I am a freeloader, but I don't have to be a freeloader. I can be different. I can be better. The first 999 are free of charge. Alright. would use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. Ardbert's the old friend. I'm not okay. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. We begin at your signal. I'm ready! Let's go! Oh, that's a great... There's a great deal many of them, actually. Ah, they're not so tough. They oh, there's more. They look like polar bears. It legitimately could, son. I don't remember how long the last 100 lasted me, so... My bird does a fuck ton of damage when it wants to. Hang on, I'm sorry. Mochi's really... There you go! You did it! You're so good! Mochi figured it out. He, like, forgot how to open the door. I don't know. He's a silly cat. He's a goofy thing. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolikdorf. I almost called it Wokedorf. Wolikdorf. The Amaro won't let us face Titania because of woke. Wokedorf. Yeah. So it's not my mount, but it's my so the mount is just something you ride on. This is really splitting hairs, Packet Cat. But your companion will actually like assist you in combat, and that's Mochi. Yeah. So he'll cast regen and he'll attack enemies. He's a good bird. He's a good cat too. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. Ah, I still require time to think. There's a favor I'd ask of you. Fine. Only because I like you so much. Personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who'd wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Floth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. I bet we can find your medallion. I'm not worried at all. Oh, it's all the way over there. I guess there isn't really a better teleport spot. We're perfectly centered between two different aetherites. Tea, drink, coffee for me. Wow, bunch of prog part. It's Friday. That's why. Party Finder comes alive on Fridays. After 4 p.m. I imagine that's when the East Coasters get home, and after they cook dinner, they get online to play games. Can I just jump into the water? I can. Well, I'll try to pad out a little bit of this fog of war just because I'm already in the area. Wow, that's like a whole thing. The House of the First Light? What on earth is that? It really is very pretty. I forget how to dive, though. Well, I just pushed 3 buttons, so whichever... It's certainly one of them. I was gonna say, it's definitely not gonna be the first thing we find. It can never be that easy. The House of the First Light. Oh, it's under the water. And we got it. Easy. I don't want to go up just yet. It's so pretty down here. Okay. I will take us back to that big bird. We'll go back to Wokdorf. Ghost, is it obvious? It's a very different vibe, right? None of the stuff we're doing right now is like particularly engaging, but it's fun, and there's really something, what's the word? With a Souls game, you kind of have to be on all the time. The game is hard. If you're not paying attention, it's gonna kick your ass, and it's probably gonna kick your ass anyway. Like, there's always gonna be like an element of like frustration to a game like that, inherently baked in. There's no, this game wants you to win. All the hard stuff in this game is optional. So it's just, you just have a good time. There's nothing to get mad about. You just chill. You can pet enormous dragon, camel bird creatures. It's great. And I found your necklace. Despite its aged and prolonged submersion, this golden medallion still retains its luster. Did you get this from the Warrior of Darkness? We're getting a cutscene. This is totally from his friend.
My medallion! You found it!
I don't know what I expected him to sound like, but this is not it. I do like it. He's cute. He's cute. They're all cute.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
I need Ardbert not to be a ghost right now, because if he comes out, I'm gonna get emotional.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world.
Oh my god, tell me this was not literally his Amaro?
In those days, I could not
You've
speak.
got to be kidding me.
But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart
I'm sad
with
now.
pride. I was so happy.
Yo, dog, I swear!
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Great.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Yeah, tears in my eyes. It's cool. I'm cool.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others.
I'm not
Yet,
happy.
in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help.
I need them to stop showing his sad face.
It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Are we gonna translate? Like, we're gonna tell him, right?
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
Does he mean created, like, created by man? Like Aziz La Chimera created? Or does he just mean, like, created? Like, made?
That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so.
If he can see souls, he should be able to see Ardbert ghosting around.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
I feel like I should have to wear the clothes, but we haven't been able to put them on yet.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Can you guys stop having problems? I'm processing emotion.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmair.
I keep forgetting the Yulnoran army is here.
At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all.
That was like the old man with the mustache and the long beard who was like an excellent fist fighter. That, I feel like that's him. That guy, he meant business.
Ranjit.
Ranjit?
If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
He was cracked.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide.
I'm gonna go to the Light Warden, and
Thus
they're
do I
gonna
propose the
go
following.
to Lida Loran. And then I have the dungeon. I think it might be a trial. This feels very trial-y. But it's a castle, so it could be a dungeon. It's probably a dungeon.
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better.
Well,
Yet even should we fail, If we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
I was gonna say, it gives me, like, primal vibe. Maybe it is a trial. I need to
So
reread
the
that
moment the
line,
lights go
actually.
out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Even should we fail, we can delay. Perfect. Okay. Sick, sick, sick.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, I don't think you should, baby girl. I'd rather you stay safe here.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Well, I mean, that's a little harsh. I mean, it's true, but you could also, like, express concern for her well-being since she thinks you don't care. Even though you do. You're both processing your own issues. I get it.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Okay. Atla Orm Inn. I am convinced you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Lycia. As the bearer of the four relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Okay, let's go! And it must be this very pretty castle right here. I'm hoping that when we defeat this entity, the butterfly wings don't go away. But they might if it's part of like a seal that's keeping them in place. I'm just gonna keep running in a straight line, because fall damage won't kill me unless I'm in combat. Well, alright, so maybe we don't run right by the bugs. I got it. No, I don't got it. But I will have it. We'll take a right here. The lorikeet left me alone. That's fantastic. Oh, we're really far away. We'll just walk straight. It's a good thing we dodged that, because I think that might have killed me otherwise. Okay, I think we need to stay over the hills. Yes. Yes! Okay, there's the bridge. Okay, we found it. This will be the last thing we do for today. I've earned it. We've gotten a lot done. Oh, green glider, be cool. I'm assuming I keep going up the big stairs. That feels the most... Who? What? I thought there was... This is another player. But that didn't occur to me. I thought it was like not like an NPC, I guess. I was like, what are they fucking... They're fishing. It's not just... Is it John? No way. It's John. John be fishing. Aether current. And it's sun! Give me this current. This Fuka better be cool. Interesting face on the Fuka. Okay. Now this must be a dungeon. It's the whole castle, right? Unless there's only one thing inside. How lovely. Oh, we didn't actually have to put them on? Huge bummer. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. I keep thinking I'm gonna get like something unlocked message. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. I can fix them. It is sure to be a ferocious battle. If anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Know this, my adorable sapling. Though we fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. What does that mean? What do you mean? Worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. But I don't know what that means. The dancing plague? Like, they're making it sound like by disposing of Titania, we will need to, like, assume the monarchy position, or someone else will have to. I don't know. Confront Titania in the dancing plague. This is my first Shadowbringers trial. Okay, so who's up for it? If anyone is nearby in chat, if you would like to do this with me, let's do it. Let's dance. I turn around and this is what I fucking see. Oh, wow. So you've got the Ellison, which are very distinguished, the Makote, which are very playful, and then you have Bunny, and that's just plain seductive. It's just very... I love us. All right. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking do this. Invite. Where? If anyone else is nearby and wants to join, I will give you like a minute or so to say, and then we'll just queue up. I want to be really pretty. Unable to apply glamour plates. Well, fuck me, I guess. So I can't even change classes, or my glamour won't pop, and I'll just be wearing fucking augmented Skaven gear. No glamour. That's awful. Need to be near a crystal? Nah, it's not too important. We do look good as is. So I'm not too stressed about it. All right, John, let me know when you're back and then look you up. I was not actually sure that we'd get here today. It's very exciting to me. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. The only data center I've traveled to is Dynamis, and that's always a freebie. So I'm not sure. You think so? You're back? All right, Mantragos, what you thinking? Hey, that scene hurt so bad. It's only gonna hurt more. Yeah, I think every time I'm gonna see Arbord, I'm gonna get emotional. Sure, yeah, come on in. Obviously, I have no idea what this trial entails. I understand I am your healer, and I will. There is a certain amount of responsibility that I bear. If I goof, I'm seeing it for the first time. No one can get mad at me for goofing. I'll never forget how badly I goofed Shinryu. The first time after the Alamigo dungeon, just like, didn't know any of the mechanics, didn't understand what was going on. I fell off the platform like 4 times. It was awful. But I'm a sprout. It's fine. Shinryu was really confusing, yeah. The first time you're seeing like a tidal wave sort of mechanic, it really, Stormblood really hit home for me that it's like, I probably shouldn't do like things blind anymore. At least not the raids. I remember thinking the Alliance raids for Stormblood were extremely tricky. Like, solve math problems. Show hole. Here's a sniper. Here's a really angry old man talking about ruination and cum. Oh, there's an angel here and she wants to beat your ass real bad. I was just like, I never understood what to do in those situations. Those were rough. What was this? Yeah, showing hole. Ren, showing hole. Sun, John, you're both familiar with the raid. Why do you show hole again? What is the hole showing mechanic? The sniper, and we show hole to the sniper. Why? So we don't get shot? You gotta not get hit. Show hole so sniper. So do you like have to turn around from him? Or what is the actual show hole mechanic? I don't know why it's called that. It won't let you, boo. Okay, maybe next time then. Maybe next time then. Darius, I summon Lee. You still get shot. If you show him hole, you live. If you don't, you die. So are you supposed to turn around when he brings out his sniper rifle? Or what is the deal? What does it mean to show hole? In the Alliance context, obviously. I know what that means in other. Hole positioning is random. I'm really lucky that I don't care for any of the glamours from the Alliance raids in Stormblood, so I never have to do them again. Select me. Don't make me regret this. What are you doing? You're doing something silly. You'll see the circle. I see the circle. So, but that's just, I turn around. So, now I show my only fuck off. This is a good game. This is a, some people call it the half-eaten donut. It was a tough adjustment for me. So, progging Uwu. I'll click, does it work if I click on myself? No, John, get back up. No, it worked. You can stay sitting down. So, there's a part in Uwu where you need to run really close to an enemy, and then you get knockbacked, and only one side of the stage is safe. And in order to be knocked back into the correct position, you either need to be just to the left or just to the right of this protrusion. And it's the first time in the entire time I've been playing this game that I've ever paid attention to this. people colloquially refer to it as the nipple. And you can imagine my shock and confusion when I'm progging this particular phase and someone is like, left nipple, left nipple, left nipple. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Because you gotta be like touching it, and then you gotta move to the left and call it the nipple. It's the fuck off. I've literally never seen that. I hope I never see that again. Darius, get in my party. We're a light party. I was gonna be like, there's 5 of us. There's 4 of us, including Mochi. Yeah, no, that's it. It's because, so if showing whole is this little empty broken space here, then the nipple is this arrow, and you use it for positioning on bosses that have like certain side mechanics. I am! Paladin, it scared me. I was like, I don't like this. This can't be called that. No one can call it that. And it's like, no, everyone calls it the nipple. It was awful. It was awful. All right, I'm taking us in. Actually, Paladin, do you want to come? Do you want to do the Dancing Plague with us? We're going in right now, though. And you'd have to... Well, is it not an 8-person? You have re-clears. Re-clears are going to be way better. Are you doing the new Savage still? Okay. That's Party Finder. That's not what it is what I want, but that's not what I need to be doing right now. The Dancing Plague. Okay. Here we go. I want this in the center of my screen. I feel like that's better. Yeah, that's better. Fantastic try. I'm really excited, Kendrick. Yeah, it's an 8-man. No. Yes, yes. 2 + 2 + 4 is in fact 8. Okay. Turn the music up. Am I supposed to be hearing a voice there? Because I don't. Light Warden Titania. So much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left. I'm obsessed with them. I'm about to make this my whole personality. We must make up for it. We must... Beginning by playing through... I really want this staff. Wait. Can we get weapon? The entire party is doubles! Holy shit! What is this? 2 white mages, 2 gunbreakers, 2 samurai, 2 reaper. Nice comp, everybody. Oh, we're not typing. We're not shitposting. We're just going for it. Sorry, I forgot I'm supposed to be healing because I was bopping around too much. This is sick. Husband's favorite truck. No way, really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I imagine we don't... Oh, we do want to be here. I thought maybe we didn't want to be here.
When you play with fire.
This voice performer is very, very charming. Really, this is so cool.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's win.
Oh my gosh, it can change the entire arena? Causes boots to grow? I've never seen a mechanic like that before. It is really cool to see the way the game continues to elevate itself. The polish that it brings to its trials and dungeons and stuff. Every expansion really does only get better. Hey, Shiva? Hello? Oh! Whoopsies. Ads phase? Ads phase. Yes, okay. Do we need to do these in a certain order? Does it matter? Yo! Yo! Sorry, I was watching this samurai run right towards me. I feel like I'm gonna want to like listen to like the lyrics of the song. It's really nice. Oh! Oh! Well, that's not great. I did not mean to bene myself there. It's hard being on controller sometimes. Am I supposed to be focusing in a certain order? Oh, Puck! Just like Midsummer Night? Nice. I love when I don't have to move. Me and John desperately trying to thread the needle so we don't eat shit together. I forgot to heal. Sorry, they're too pretty. Okay, so water we soak. And we're already positioned well for fire. I keep forgetting to reapply my dot. It's really embarrassing. Oh shit! Just kidding, I'm good. I don't think I've ever seen the Samurai limit break before. We did it!
We can play no more.
I feel quite badly for them. I'm hoping that they're not dead. Maybe they're just like not light wardened anymore. But they're probably dead. That's a lot of light particles. The root mechanic? That was so sick! Oh, right, because I absorb it. I absorb the light. Heaven's Door, can you unlock the extreme immediately after completing the base level? Or does that come later? Because if I can unlock that now, you know that I'm gonna. Good show, everybody. Well done. Only after you finish. Bummer. Makes sense. It's a level 80, okay.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
I feel like something bad's about to happen to you, Feoul, and I don't want that. I love this music too. This one always gets
the
me.
Crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Do they select the next king? Is that what happens when you put them on?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
That's us! That's us!
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
I don't think I can do that. But what happens to you if you do it? Because I can sense that you might take my place here.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind.
Why this making me kind of emotional though?
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
But it's not bad, right? Like, you make it sound like something bad is gonna happen to you, but it's not. You're gonna be fine, right?
Kinla, Ilishla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Does Ilmeg mean the Kingdom of Rainbows? That's so sick. You bunny? Me too!
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Mochi just screaming from the hallway for some reason. This guy! This fucking guy! He can punch and kick like nobody's business!
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Why does this guy look like Crom?
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop, it hurts! It
Kill him.
hurts.
Kill him! I'm gonna kill him so dead.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
I need to see Feoul do some real
Filia,
fucking bullshit here.
willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your mall. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Wait, was there no treasure chest from the Dancing Plague? Damn. All the good shit really is in the extreme.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it?
You've never seen a little girl with 2 daggers? You stupid old man.
No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
I hope she cuts him. Let's go!
Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Oh yeah, he's about to get ganked hardcore.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine.
His
But
swine!
no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
His design is really compelling somehow.
Look! The sky!
That's such a sick way to mark when we actually do the thing. That's really good environmental storytelling.
The warrior of darkness has triumphed!
I forget that's what they're calling me now.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
You die! You're gonna die now.
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Take the villains Yo, captive D's nuts.
Are you deaf? I said...
Are they all... Oh, they're so dead, man!
What's happening? Water?
Yeah, bummer to step in magical water, dude. This is not gonna end well for you.
Ikansasi, Orwaik Kinsi.
Help me!
Bad day to be a villain in Fairyland.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves!
Get a hold! They're being forcibly turned into plants, my guy. There is no getting a hold of yourself here. This is a good game, actually.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
I think we need to turn Discount Crom into a plant.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Yeah. You're gonna face botany first, my guy. We can't just let him leave! AliExpress Crom, yeah. Damn, I really wanted to see New Titania do something really cool. It was very cool as it was, but and I'm on tomorrow. I love them birds. Wow, they're so pretty.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead. For all
Can
our
I just say though, I think I would have absolutely fucking slayed that outfit.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
I would love to see my bunny in it. I'm sure there's a mod for it.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
there's just statues of dudes who were turned into plants. I love it.
We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then,
I'd say
that's
you're in my
another matter.
debt because I killed the previous monarch, so...
To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Nice. So we can add the Fae folk to the list of allies that we can call on at any time. We got the Fae folk, we got Kugane, we got Doma, we got dragons, we got Ishgard, we got Gridania, we got Limsa, we got Ulda. Who am I missing? Am I missing anybody who's like, who else can we add to our litany of regiments? Who fight? Oh, we've got the Coganates from. We got Rogger's Reach. We have Alamigo. What's the area I love that has the really good music? The area inspired by Mongolia. What's it called? Where the Aura live, the Aura tribes. Diazim Steppe? Yeah, we got all these folks, man. People need to stop trying to fight us. Good night, Packet. Have a wonderful rest. I forget what our pact was, but that feels like a good answer.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
I love it.
Treat them as you would your is Nephis.
Oh my god, they are so... Oh, and the wings stayed! I love that! They don't seem as shimmery as they did before. But it's still a nice little design. I'm glad to see it. Wow. Okay. Yeah? Are we chair squad? We're all here? It's the whole crew. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of that achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg. Okay, it's Eorzea time, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I was like, Urianger, is there a glitch? The sun is out. We stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Yulmurins to flight. You know what? I'm cool with the experience I got. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. What valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. They're are dead now, so I think we're solid. I will accept the next quest, and then I think that might be where we call it for today. Heaven's Door! If I accept this, is there a cutscene? Because I just kind of want to get it on my duty. I want to get it in my journal, but I don't want to sit through another cutscene. I could always just come back. We're right by the Aetheryte, and it tells me in the corner what my next main scenario is. We can just come back. I don't think... Yeah, but it's always a risk. It's always a risk. We'll pause here. The next cutscene... Oh, I've been live for 5 hours. My energy... I'm tapped out for the day, unfortunately. No. It's dinner time, and the only thing I had to eat was a piece of bread with some peanut butter on it. So this is where we will pause. Hi, Ollie. How you doing? Well, if everyone's going to Revenant's Toll, maybe I want to go to Revenant's Toll. What's everyone doing in Revenant's Toll? I'll stop by later. This will be where we pause. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. Final Fantasy, our very first Final Fantasy 14 Friday was actually like, we're going to well, I mean, if we're going to Limsa. Right. Paladin stream was great. Stream was fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna make all these people disappear. Oh my gosh, and my pillar is open! Yay! This is where I just hang out all the time. And I make my weapon light up. Hang on. And then I lean against this pillar. Like this. This is where I am, like all day long. I know, I'm sorry. I've been live for a really long time. We got a lot of good MSQ done today. So if I do like a full level of MSQ every stream, that's 7 weeks? That's not bad. Honestly, I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. Maybe it should be Final Fantasy 14 Thursday and Friday. Well, one thing at a time. I don't necessarily think there's anybody online we could raid, but I will take a peek. See, now I am safe to raid people who are playing Elden Ring, but I don't want to raid people who are playing Elden Ring because I didn't like the DLC. That's me! Well, I can't raid myself. This will be where we call it. Oh, someone, hang on. Oh, hang on. Nah, this will be where we call it. Yeah, this will be where we call it. This is a good spot. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. I had an absolutely wonderful... I could raid if, well... Sure. Who'd have when? I'll let you... There's a redemption for that if you'd like to guide the way. Yeah, Fantasy Thursdays. I think we need to add another day of the week that starts with F. So I can have more than just for Kiwi Cat. Kiwi Cat. Kiwi Cat underscore TV. Yeah. They're doing Savage Prague? Sure. Sure. I won't stay for too long because I'm not in Dawn Trail. But why not? Yeah. Let's say hi. We'll raid Kiwi Cat TV, who is progging M4S. Those are abbreviations and acronyms that I don't know. But I've been paying attention to the Final Fantasy XIV community, so I know what's going on in the Savage scene right now. Thank you all so much for such a nice day. I will see you tomorrow, where we will start God of War 2018 for the first time. Okay, I will see you on Discord. Oh, and tomorrow we're doing movie night, so we'll be watching Premiere as well with Twitch subs. It'll be nice. Okay, I love you all. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.